Good morning, everybody. How the hell are you? Welcome to a regularly scheduled Satisfactory stream. How are we all? What is news with you, Zeal? G Money, you ballin' today or what? How are you guys doing? Yesterday we played Space Trash Scavengers. I actually really enjoyed it. So I think I will be adding it as a regular stream, at least for now. Guys, we have a Gibble up for grabs. Poke Catch if you want it. Nest Ball if you really want it. Is it part of the... This is monotype? It is. No. Okay, so I did notice that PCG added a new quest to the list this morning. And that is that you need to catch 8 monotype Pokemon. So, just be aware, we need monotype Pokemon, we need to miss 16 Pokemon, we need to do 7 Wonder Trades, and we need to catch 5 Pokemon with an Ultra Ball. And catch Pokemon with a greater base stat score than 443. So... yeah. Game has loaded up. Let's get on into it, shall we? So, I was thinking, rather than continuing with what we were doing here the other day, I actually want to do a little bit of maintenance. In the form of trying to stabilize my fuel and turbo fuel power, because although the nuclear is extremely choppy, and we know it's choppy, that's fine, but I wanna like try and stabilize as many powers as I possibly can. The hell is that? Random summer sloop just floating in the air. Fair enough, why not? So, we'll do our regular thing. We'll go visit the doggos this morning. Do our little round the world trip, and then we'll go over to our fuel power. And now that we have the efficiency checker, we should be able to see what is causing us issues, because we're losing generators in both the fuel and turbo fuel side, so you know, want to see why that is happening. Do I have enough space for this? Should do. And we'll be back one day. So how is everyone? What have you guys been up to? I made a chicken stir fry last night, and I haven't done it in a while, and it was absolutely epic. And I put it down to the fact that I batch fried my chicken. So batch frying is when you only fry small amounts of chicken at a time and then take them out. You basically like 3/4 cook them. Law! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. You want some sit-ups? We can do that. Let me just put all this fun stuff in my pocket. We shifted the Valheim server off my PC to a dedicated Sydney server. Oh, nice. How you doing, Law? What is news with you, good sir? Ooh, a purple. Not much. Getting ready for Pass It On tomorrow morning. Nice. Do you have an idea of what you're building, or are you just going to wing it? What's your game plan, sir? Alright. Chuck that in there. Been practicing? Nice. Nice. Alrighty. Now, I owe you some sit-ups. So let's get onto it, shall we? There's the exercise cam. Let's do this. Now, Law, we're going to aim for 20, hope for 25. But one thing I realized, right, so what you can't see here is I've got my feet up against the bookshelf, and there's a little lip about this big. Now, I was having a smaller, like, leg stance. Like, the gap was smaller. But that lip is just small enough that it catches on my cuticles. So, what I realized the other day, yesterday I think even, if I have a slightly larger spread of my legs, I don't have to, like, push on the bookshelf to be able to do the sit-up. But in turn, what that means is I actually work a bit harder. So I've got a slightly longer sit-up to do. It hurts more earlier. So let's aim for 20. Let's hope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I'm not going for more. That was plenty. Absolutely plenty. But I will also already turn my fan on, because just doing that, I feel like the room just went up 10 degrees. Starting to warm up in Australia. Bloody Queenslanders. I know, right, Ange? How you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. Enjoying your holidays? We'll go around the world. I ran out of your YouTube VODs to watch. Don't stress about adding more, though. I can survive on watching the most recent ones. I am so sorry about that. I know I said I'd, like, upload, like, 6, and I think I did, like, 2. I was sort of busy, like, having fun and chilling out, and so, yeah, sorry about that. I did tell you I'd do more, and I didn't. Why is everyone obsessed with that new horror movie? Wouldn't have a clue. I don't even know. I don't like horror movies, so I don't follow them. Like, I was driving today, and this was the 3rd time someone has rolled down their window and yelled at me, "Hey, watch it." Really? None 2. Okay. Chicky babe, how you going, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my dear? So, It was actually perfect, you doing that stretch redeem, law. Took me a second. How do you process bauxite? Bauxite goes into a refinery, I believe.
Step 3. Exercise.
Bauxite goes into a refinery. Hang on, because I'm actually doing that with alumina. So I can show you.
That's $37.
So here's how I'm processing my bauxite. Bauxite's here, along with water, makes sloppy alumina, right? So that creates a liquid. The liquid gets mixed with coal. Then that makes a, I mean, base, actually base is different. So if we go Satisfactory, calculator, we go production planner. Law, don't worry, I will do your stretch and hydrate. You got allergies. That's not good, Chiggy babe. Then we'll go like so. So if you're using the standard recipe, the bauxite will still go into a refinery with water, but it'll produce silica. Whereas I'm making alumina solution. Now, if you go down the silica route, you will also need raw quartz to. Hang on, but you need alumina scrap anyway. Ah, okay. So that, yeah, that's the, yeah, so it makes alumina scrap, which, no, it's always the same. Well, that makes the alumina scrap, and then it goes into a foundry, silica and alumina scrap, making alumina ingots. But yeah, that's the basic gist of how to do it. But Angela, if you go to satisfactory-calculator.com, you'll find that production planner. So, and it's really helpful. It's really helpful because it'll tell you what like if you say you want 4,000 alumina ingots, it'll tell you how many ore you need, how much water you need, all that sort of stuff. Bajan! Welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? What is news with you? Tell us a story.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow.
Well, that's one way to enter the stream.
Don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming up.
But I got help. My friend, she was having a bad day. She has health problems, but I helped her with the sweeping and making beds and did wash all at one time. And tonight I'm going to Walmart for appliances for the new place. Ooh, what sort of appliances? Because I believe you already got a TV, right? But at least my stomach recovered from the Chinese yesterday. Oh, that's good. Jake! Hang on, sorry. Jake! Jake! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. It was news with you. Lord, cheers for the hydrate. Stretch and hydrate. Much needed. If you do... You know this song? I'd hope so. But... that is out of date. There we go. Hiding in the blue. I accidentally minimized it so it didn't change properly. My bad. Trying to give you guys the wrong information on the song. Ah! Is something attacking me? How was that not attacking me? Very strange. Thought I was further away. She has kind of like a panic attack. Oh, that's not good. So, is everyone excited for... I mean, it's going to be Thursday for me. probably be Wednesday for a lot of you. Satisfactory Update 8 comes to early access, apparently, from what I've heard on the grapevine. You know, the one that free keeps falling down. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with your face? Guys, we have a Slugma. It's a mono-type Pokemon. So, if you have... apparently anything will do. Thirsty Thursday? I reckon. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball. Because we do need 5... We need 5 Ultra Ball catches. We need mono-type catches. And it doesn't have a base stat catch, but, you know, might as well get those Ultra Balls out of the way. What is this game? There are no planets, no ladybug backpacks. Confused? Holistic! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? Yeah, we're back to our regular scheduled programming. It was just one day. One day. It might be like one day a week, one day a fortnight that we'll play Space Trash Scavengers. Because I really actually enjoyed it. Whoever took my glasses off, you made this really fucking hard to try and read chat. Gonna go make pancakes. It's Tuesday. Pancakes. Nummy nummies. Managed to watch the VOD from yesterday. Only skipped 2 hours. Don't worry, nothing good happened. But I did enjoy the game. So no, not Fortnite. Space Trash Scavengers. I enjoyed it, and so I figured out by the end of you know, my 6-hour stream, I figured out the best analogy for it. It's got automation and it's got resource hunting. So in my mind, it is a cross between Satisfactory and Raft. Both games that I have thoroughly enjoyed. So I will definitely be back to it. She's the sweetest, kindest person ever, and also the person left TV dinner in the room, so she put them downstairs for me, so I'm happy, and I got to go to the library soon for preaching, but I had to come say hi. Chicky babe, thank you very much for coming in. You know I always appreciate it. Whether you can be here for a minute, an hour, or a full stream. Just you coming to say hi is much appreciated. You know, and to everybody that came to yesterday's stream when I wasn't playing Satisfactory, thank you for making me feel special. You know, I had a big worry that if I went and played another game, you know, no one would show up, and a lot of you showed up. It was absolutely amazing to see you guys, and completely like destroy that fear that I had. So much appreciated. I don't know if I want to play it. Think I would get bored real fast. Well, look, Free. Like I said, I'm gonna play it for probably once a week. So maybe give it a little bit of time. I mean, granted, it is on sale at the moment. It has only been out for like 3 or 4 days. So, you know, it is still fairly new. It'll probably have many sales. But yeah. Alright, see what you think. I'll be playing it for a little bit because I like it. It was good fun. We'll see what happens. Oh, and someone left pick. Oh, hang on. And someone left pick of 8, so I told her score, and that's her score. That's for the food. She said, "You're welcome. You deserve it." Nice. I knew something was different. Your glasses are gone. I know, right? Can I put them back on yet? I mean, technically I can, but I like to, even though it's supposed to be 5 minutes, I like to give you guys a little bit more. You know, make you guys feel like you're getting your channel points worth. She's so nice. He's a good bloke. Aww. Hang on, you're not talking about me, because that's definitely not me. Yeah, I was trying to convince a friend to get the game, as it's on sale right now, so I won't be so lonely. It is a single-player game, Angela. Or do you mean Satisfactory? Satisfactory is multiplayer, but Space Trash Scavengers... okay. Yeah. Space Trash Scavengers is single player. I think you need to make your own. Like, I've never played... I played a map with Sammy for a little while, but realistically speaking, out of my, like, 1700 hours, I've never really played with anyone else. Q! Welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? I hope you've been well. What's news with you? It's alright, Konrad. You've already gave me enough. Put those glasses on, you silly goose. I'm not a goose. I'm a chicken, alright? Alright, let's get the glasses. That way I can see you all. Nothing much? What did you have for dinner last night? Tell us about your din-dins. Ooh, a purple. Oh. What's the difference? Well, one has a long neck, the other one goes... TT! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Amazing builds? Inches! Thank you very, very much for the compliment. Much appreciated. How the hell are you? Welcome to the stream. And thank you very, very much for that follow. I really appreciate the support. Macaroni and broccoli. Was there cheese? Tell me there was cheese. There had to be cheese, right? Alright. Whose card sentence? TTTV. Here is your card sentence, sir. Blank made me fall in love with video games. Jesus, I hope this isn't pornographic or something. Raiding Lara Croft's tomb made me fall in love with video games. I mean, that's fact. That's exactly how it happened for me. Those nice big triangular titties, gimme them all day long. I'm always amazed how people find the strength and incentive to play one game for so long. I think that comes down to it comes down to an enjoyment of the game, right? Like, if I didn't enjoy this game, I wouldn't do it. I do also only play a very limited amount of games. Like, I think I have a total of, like, 5 games installed on my computer. I disconnect for 5 seconds and you talk about that? Look. It was all in the cards, alright? Did you miss the card? Do I have to show you again what the card was? Like, for me on this map, I've got 1168 hours. Damn it. I screwed up the, fuck, I forgot to change the title for today. My bad. And honestly, like, it is the longest map that I've done. But I like this game because it allows my creativity it gives me a little bit of fighting here or there, but nothing's a real danger. You're out. Catch you later. No worries, Q. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, and I will catch you on the flip, my dude. You instantly picked up more crap. Cool, thank you. I've not yet found a game I could play for so long. I get bored with games very quickly. I think there's also an element of, like, I'm not Andrew crazy, but I want to see how far I can push the map and this game and what I can do in that year. You know, like, it's not... I'm striving for a big goal, which we're now only just starting to scrape at the surface of, right? Like, I wanna, hang on. Timber goes there. My cilia goes there. And yeah, like, I want to make this map as big as I can, but at the same time, I'm winging it. Pobcac, you absolute maniac. How the hell are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. What is news with your face? Bloody awesome. Fan-fucking-tastic. That's what I like to hear. I did some new things. Oh. Guys, if you don't know who Pobcac is, where the hell have you been? Please, please do me a favor. Chuck him a follow. He is the mad scientist of Satisfactory. I watched him, not yesterday, but the day before, create the most incredible lighting you have ever seen. If you tried to build it yourself, it'd probably break your computer. But, you know, Pobcac has, like, NASA-grade computing power. So it works for him. But my god, like, honestly, to have that kind of skill, I wish. Oh, thanks, Free Fallen. Pobcac, is this stuff you want to share with stream, or you just boasting again? All right, we're going to. Oh, it would help if I had a ping you a video. Nice. We're gonna go this morning and try and stabilize our fuel power, because our fuel power is dodgy by about 5 to 10,000 megawatts, and I know that's not a lot, but I'd like to stabilize it. Now, Pob, is this video for my eyes only, or can everyone see it? No worries. You know it's good when you have to shrink the file size down, right? Okay. Let's have a look at these fellas. 600, 600, 3, 3, cool, 300s, 6s. Okay. Strange. Okay, that seems to be all golden on this end. So we have to like troubleshoot this from start to finish. Medi should be there now. No worries. Before I look at it, can I share it with everyone, or do you want to keep it just as a private? Share it? Cool beans. Let's go have a look at the madness that is Pobcat, guys. What do I want? The Discord view. Guys, we have a Skrelp up for grabs. Cypher Ball or Netball if you really want it. Otherwise, just a general Pokeball will do. Now I need to fix Discord. Where is it? There it is. Alright, let's have a gander. So this was old stuff from memory. Let's have a look at this video, shall we? Oh goodness. Well, that's definitely different. Just... how the hell have you done that? What blueprint wizardry have you done? Hang on. They are screws and they're facing this way, but they're on a belt conveyor. Pobcac, your shit is next level, dude. Next fucking level. Like, Sammy was actually commenting on you this morning. Why have I got... I changed autosave for Pass It On. I never changed it back, so we're currently in an autosave. Please give us 84 seconds while it fixes itself. Jeebus. What else we got here? Not a goose, he's a chicken. Jesus Christ. Oh, what should my autosave be set on for Pass It On? Look, I mean, 5 minutes is the recommended, but it seems to be getting choppy. I mean, jump into the Global Gamers Discord and ask them. I think I had mine set for half an hour. But I believe that the standard is 5 minutes. 300 and 300, so that's all good. Thanks for streaming. I've got to get going to preaching. Have a good night. Talk to you later. If you're still on, I think 7:30, something like that. No worries, Chicky Babe. Thank you very much for coming in. Shawnee boy, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Do you like your new bit badge, sir? That's right. I managed to find out how to implement bit badges, so you have a Pokeball next to your name now. Just saying. Just saying. Yep. The more... and so, it works two ways. One is, you've now also unlocked a Pokeball emote. And you get the Pokeball badge. As you guys unlock more, you will get more Pokeballs. Pokeballs make everything better. You're welcome. I'll be back to redeem sit-ups later and bug you in a good way. All good. We'll see you then, Chicky Babe. So I'm pretty sure that I got all this stuff right. Any ideas for a sub-icon yet? I do have them. Oh, I've got them in the process of being made. I think they're actually all made, and I just haven't uploaded them yet. But yes, we do have sub-icons go all the way up to a 1.5 years worth of sub. Even though I don't think anyone is up to a year and a half, but it is there. Okay, so I feel like that was all good. Too bad I don't get to use them. Why wouldn't you get to use them? Ah, because you're a mod. Doop 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 doop. Nah, my first emblem. Ah, your founder's badge. I mean, founder's badge is pretty cool. I was in a chat the other day, and they noticed that Thinking Spec still had founder's badges going. So someone ended up subscribing just to get the founder's badge. Thought that was pretty cool. Founders is freaking dope. It's honestly like it's actually really nice to see all you guys with founders badges. Like the fact that Law. I don't know. I don't know, but you've changed it to nothing now. Twitch being twitchy, because you had the Pokeball, didn't you? I can't see my badge flares straight up there. Hello. You don't belong here. Yay! I removed an item from the game. It's gonna make our things so much faster. You watch. You wait. You'll see. Okay. All these water pipes seem to be good, but let me use the Pokeball to actually... did it load in yet? Yes. It's right there. It's unfortunate that, I have to have the Consta 40 because it's named Pokeball as the emote. How cool would it be if we could, like, actually throw Pokeballs and, like, throw the emote rather than typing... Well, I mean, you could type it anyway, but... You know, exclamation mark, poke, catch, and you do emote Great Ball. Like, how freaking cool would that be? Okay. The water is looking all good. Hang on. That's looking good. But it's not quite full. I mean, it's flowing, but it's not quite full. It's fine. You're quite empty as well. Alright. We now have the backup power that we could probably turn stuff off, let stuff back up, but we're gonna run through here. See, now this is putting in 200, but apparently it only needs 149. How does that work? This This is apparently under-specced. And then its output is under-specced as well. So if we've got... but you know what it's going to be? It's going to be the belt underneath that's limiting. No. It's fine. 15.24. So if we only one thing to do, Con, become partner and get to choose your own emote prefix. Well, I'd get rid... That's the problem. I'd want to get rid of the prefix. I make my prefix, exclamation mark, poke catch. But then again, the problem would be that Ultra Ball would be set right on it. There's no spaces. How was your weekend, Con? Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. Had a busy day with church and the missus. By the time I got home, I was lights out. It's all good, bud. I did the Pass It On event, so I had a lot of fun doing that. Why are... Oh, sun. I'm like, why are these ones yellow and those ones orange? It's the thingy. So... we kind of need to get a little bit more out of these guys. But we don't have much more we can do with it. So, if we get rid of... Whoop, excuse me. Hang on, so where's your... Oh, there. Okay. That's fine, because I want to check this. We're apparently using 99.75 coal per minute, which means, in theory, I should be able to up this. So if we go 12.25 and then check it. I've heard you talk about it a bit, but I don't think I've asked what it is. What's this event? Pass It On event. So it's a building competition that is run by Mr. DC1. He's an awesome streamer. Should definitely check him out if you haven't. It is probably once every 3 months, 3 to 4 months, he'll run the event, and it is a creative building competition. And it's really good fun. You go there, you build some shit, you talk to some people. If you can manage to multitask, I can't, so it doesn't work for me. I sit there, I look at chat for like 1 minute and then look away again. But no, it's great fun. You build whatever. I built... Oh, that's perfect. Okay. I built a... What did I build? I built a house. I built a house. Okay. So that's overproducing. That's good. But let's actually... So I probably down-tuned a lot of this stuff. So let's check it all on. Yeah, it's really good fun. Pass It On. There are some amazing builds. Yeah. So when Pass It On's ends, I believe that'll be this weekend that it ends. I will be downloading the map and I'll show you all the builds. So don't worry, you won't have missed out. But yeah, so I'll do that. I think it'll probably be next week. So, ooh. Okay, we need to follow that one. Why is this underspec'd by point? Blunt Shark is currently building, if you want to have a quick look. There you go. Oh, Blunty. He's got his Sharknado suit on. Injected is 200. Oh, guys, A tier. A tier! I want to see Ultra Balls. This is base stat. Is it monotype as well? No, it's Ghost Fire, but you can knock out the base stat catch as well as the base stat catch and Ultra Ball quest. We'll go 6. See how that goes. How does that go for fuel? We're good. What about 4? Gimme! It's all yours. Okay, 6.5 we'll try. Oh, run is stuck. 6.5. Oh, okay, so not 6.5. 6.2. $6.25. Perfect. 6.25 is perfect on fuel. No worries. What about... Ah! Okay. Ooh. Why? Why would you do that to me? Never giving up. Well done, Sean. Good catch. I would if I could. I have dark chocolate Oreos. Oreos are yummy. Actually, I had salted caramel. There's a hole in the floor. Okay, so I think I'm noticing something. I think all of these were ever so slightly underspec'd. So, copy that refinery and let's paste it to all of these. No, we're never giving up. Always been the same. Whoa. Things don't change. Oh, you know we rule the world. You know we rule the world. Actually, that's kind of bad. It takes a hit on the fuel to get it up and running. Not exactly what I wanted. But now I believe we'll find all these pipes. Yep. Yup. Yup. Excuse me. Yes. Yes. And yes. Cool. Now we need to go downstairs, and I believe there was a hole down here. We're going to check that compacted coal again to see what it's doing. Whoa. Do you like my belt work, Sean? And my pipe work? Look how nice and neat it is. Loving the straight lines. Looks nice and neat. I spent a lot of time getting that done, I can tell you that much. Alright. So, we've done that. Let's go back upstairs, because now what that means is we'll give the turbo fuel some time to catch up, but what we need to now figure out is how our fuel on these lines is going, because I have a feeling that we have some problems. I mean, that one's perfect. No worries. What about here? Perfect. Perfect. So, let's... But... What is... I just saw... You switch off. I might... Actually, before we look into this, let's go disconnect this from the main line. The nuclear should hold its own for everything in the world. Hopefully. Hopefully. I didn't actually look at the power grid just then too much. Sort of closed my eyes. You should see my current save. It's horrifying. Why? What did you do? What did you do, sir? I'm not a soldier. I'm fighting. On this end, it all seems perfect. This should be... I'm building temporary stuff to rush through tier 4. Oh, that's... I mean, I wasn't doing that originally, but... Yeah, okay. So there's one belt underperforming. One pipe underperforming, in theory. Fiery boy! Welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? What is news with you? Spaghetti and clip galore? Free Fallen. Are you going to participate in Pass It On? You so should. I believe in you. You could do it. You could be amazing. Holy shit, that is a hydrate and a posture check. I mean, I'm not doing that bad on my posture, am I? Alrighty guys, Fiery Boy would like us to do a posture check, so if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Fiery Boy. And if you want, hydrate too. Fiery Boy, why you gotta fuck up your posture check like that? Here's your next song. And a card sentence. Alright, we can do this.
You're not the special, you lied to me.
Blank is the real reason Twitch banned Dr. Disrespect. What is this real reason, huh? It is... Rage throwing your controller and killing your girlfriend's cat is the real reason Twitch banned Dr. Disrespect. I mean... Animal cruelty, right? You shouldn't do it. Ugh. Good afternoon, sir. How the hell are you? Thank you for pressing all the buttons. Much appreciated. What is news with you, my friend? Ugh. I'm doing a bit of shiny hunting. Ooh. I don't know that Shiny is here yet. You can throw Pokeball at him. Okay. Guys, if you... thank you very much for that stretch. Much appreciated. Please don't break the world. Ooh. Unfortunately, he won't be here for a week, right? I can't remember if he was leaving today or tomorrow. But yes, you're right. He will be... I don't know. Maybe he will join us in the evenings after he gets back from Disneyland. You never know. He does have mobile. I'm hunting shiny legendaries in the ultra wormholes. What game is this, Fiery Boy? I have no idea what you're speaking of. Okay, let's see what is going on here. So, 140. There we go. So, we're fluctuating about 2000 megawatts. Now, one of these lines is not like the other, and I believe it is this fellow right here. Pokemon Ultra Sun, it's Gen 7. Ah! There you go. Oh, Con! Not this coming Thursday, Friday for you, but the following Thursday to Sunday, I won't be on at all. I'm going to spend Thanksgiving weekend with my girlfriend and her family and go hunting. Nice! Okay, so we have... There is a small part of me... See, look, there I've got others, but it actually says... This system says that it's got plenty of fuel, but then I'm getting dropouts. Does anyone have reasoning for this? Why would I have dropped out stuff if it's perfect? What is going on here? Liquids are shit? Yes, but this much? Like, this is what I don't understand. Really? Like, this much? Like, only solution I can think of is that instead of using 300 fluid per thing, we use 299. Take an age. All I can say is fill all pipes and turn on generators one by one. Free falling, that is 1000 generators that I would be turning off and on again. 1000. And even like... That's an issue. Thank you for your support. Much appreciated, my friend. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. Need to go find... Jelly Belly! Welcome to the stream, my friend. How the hell are you? What is news with you, my friend? So you're underclocked. What's it at? 29352. So this can go up to, let's say, 75. Canal. 150. Really? Okay. Let's check every pipe. And then let's do a free-falling type event where we shoot ourselves in the face because we have to turn off and on again 1,000 generators. Why don't you have generators overclocked? What for? Essentially? Like it's not going to make difference, you know? Guys, we have a Slowbro up for grabs. It's base stat, so if you have netball or cipher ball, throw that. Yes, I have the netball. No, I did the calculations on this, Jelly Belly, and it was supposed to be the perfect amount of generators. Fuck, where did I underclock this line? Because it's the bottom line. No, it's not. How does that make sense? Did I go into the wrong aisle? What did I just look at? I overclocked my generators so the fluid had less to travel. That, look, don't get me wrong, that's a good idea. What was I... Was I hitting a pipe over here then? That one's underclocked. That one's underclocked by a lot. And that one's perfect. So, back 2 rows. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It'd be nice if there was a switch off all button, you know? Regardless of if it's a switch off all fuel generators or shit, I never changed that. I never changed the autosave. Damn it! Can you cut off a single power line to cut them all off? No, because as long as a power, I can isolate it, but as long as there is a power line connected to the generator, it will generate power because it thinks it's its own circuit. So doing that, it would be literally disconnecting every single generator's power wire. And even then, I'm not 100% sure. I think it might still keep, like, working. Yeah. Like I said, it'd be nice. Do you need to turn them all off, though, since you'll be overfeeding? I suppose not, Mowok. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? I suppose not, but the more I turn off, the faster the system will fill. And I suppose it's already kind of full. The hard part is each row is 3 separate fluid lines. So there's a lot of movement sort of going around. Anyway, I want to make that 60. Every 60 minutes we have autosave, okay? Okay? This is better. This is true, but in the interest of taking less time, I was thinking by the time you turn off the first 100, you could turn them back on. You know, you're absolutely right. I do have my power grid now backed up. I've got really unstable nuclear power as well. So, I'm sort of alright there. Where the hell did I turn this down? Because that... The fuck? A second ago this said it was... This is the other problem. Some of them are just... Like, I think I set 1 or 2 to like 98%. The hell is going on? I literally just checked this and it said it was short. So was it this pipe then? No, okay. No, what? What is How does that work? It says... Hang on. Let me get rid of my frickin' face. Look at this. If I look at this one... Oh. Whoops, my bad. If I look at this one, right, it says... Oh, I see. When one fluctuates... When one switches off... Because I've got it on... Okay, include all. But in theory, Medi, it shouldn't be backwashing. Like, they all... I mean, I suppose from the fluid buffers, but half the fluid buffers are up high. And the backwash is... sort of limited. So each pipe has 3 valves on one end and 2 on the other to stop any backwash. Okay, but that's include all. So with include all, they're all going to be perfect again. So apparently I turned everything back up. So it is quite literally going to be... Turn a whole bunch off. Alright, let's turn a whole bunch off. Which should give those fluid buffers. I'm almost wondering whether I should just get rid of those fluid buffers. I wanted reserves there, but the reserves are literally there to buffer any, like, sort of shit behavior like what I've got at the moment. You're already off. Okay, so there are quite a few in this. Well, yeah, they should take care of any fluctuations between output and input. That was my theory. That was my theory. But... Wow! Okay. So we're just...
Step 1. Breathe.
We're just gonna do a posture check.
Okay, got that one.
Give me a sec, Fiery Boy. Let me just double check. So
Overpriced copy.
we're gonna have 4 off
$37.
per row. Alright guys, if you can do a posture check with me right after these squats, because Sean would like us to do some squats, so let's go do some exercise, guys. Sean, you joining me for squats or what? Or are you just making me do them? We're gonna aim for 20 squats. I know you typically only do 10, but I do 20. So, let's do some squats, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have a voice. 9, 10, 11, Pikachu 12, Eevee 13, Char 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Shawnee boy, thank you very much for the squats, much appreciated. Let's get back to the game. I'm noticing you're running pretty long distances. Do you have pumps? While not required horizontally in theory, in practice they can be very beneficial. Okay. I don't have any pumps on there. You're right. I'm just thinking because there are quite a few long runs. So every row has 3 runs. I do have valves on all the runs though. So that's a thing. I got my exercise today, climbing up and down ladders. Sean, that's just called work. You need to exercise as well. Why am I doing a stretch? Guys, Fiery Boy asked us to do a posture check. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Fiery Boy for looking out for us. And if you want, have a hydrate too. I'm 90... Oh god, what have I done? I clicked the settings button. It's fine. If work gets my exercise in, then it's fine. I don't actually think I have the stuff for applying pumps. No. What about marked ones? No. Alright, so that'd be a solution to try later on, but I do like that idea, Mohawk. Yeah, I just remember Dragon had issues he couldn't fix, and pumps fixed it. Blitz had issues changing from Mark II to Mark I pipes, but I'm not sure if there's still an issue. Yeah, So on this section, I don't use pumps because my head lift is okay. Actually, not sure. Hang on, let me finish this run of switch-offs. Real! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Your card sentence is... To afford all these new skins, you had to give up rage quitting the moment your support takes 1 kill. You just had to do it, right? Just to get those new skins. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. what is news with you, my friend? Okay, so that's section 1. Now let's go to section 2 and rinse and repeat. I really want to drink this Black Rifle coffee. On the other hand, I really want to go to bed early tonight. I mean, that sounds like quite the conundrum that would be easily solved. Just drink the coffee in the morning. Crocodile! Welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? You're just in time for a weekly quest type Pokemon. It's a happening. So if you have a heal ball or a nest ball, that would be preferred if you haven't already completed the... But see, I want to drink it now. But think about how good it will be in the morning. Also, oh no's last day of update 7. I know, right? I'm excited. It's actually, well, see, it's Tuesday for me, and apparently it'll come through early Thursday morning. So I've got a little bit. We'll be able to do tomorrow's stream on update 7. We might, depending on the time that I get onto stream, we might also do Thursday on update 7 and Friday be our update 8. Just depends on what happens and how it goes. Nah? What do you mean, nah? Tomorrow? Oh yeah, you did say the 15th, didn't you? Well, hopefully, my computer can handle this map on update 7. I will miss you, update 7. It's a nice update. But I am excited for, you know, not being able to see properly. Do you guys want the method to back up update 7? Well, I mean, I was just going to copy the whole folder onto another hard drive. There's also delete the launcher ID or whatever, but, you know, format C drive? Not quite, not quite. That'll do all sorts of different things to your computer, Crocodile. That's basically it, but you do have to nuke that launcher. Yeah, the launcher ID. Just delete the System32 folder. I mean, sure, if you want a brick. For anyone that thinks Real is a normal person, he is trolling you. Do not delete your System32 folder. Find win.exe and delete that. Do 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 do. It was actually win.com, if I remember. Really? No, because then that'd be a web address. Do 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 do. Okay, so this is the last batch of... That's the last batch of them, right? So now we will wait for a while. It'll take probably a decade. Probably take a decade. Thinking Spec. How are you, my dude? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? How have you been? What have you been up to? Now you're gonna make me dig up Windows 3.11. I actually had a... What was it? I found a Windows from my father that was... Fuck, these are all pretty low. I found a Windows from my father that was... I think it was NT or 95? I'd have to... Hang on, I gotta figure this out. It's gonna bug me otherwise. Facebook. Because I was actually really like... I was laughing all the way to the bank that I had found this ancient Windows... computer at my dad's house. Where is it? Where is it? Getting closer. What was it? Yeah, Windows version 3.1. I'd show you, but you know, it's a Facebook post, so my full name is there, and I'm not going to dox myself, but yeah, Windows version 3.1. Oh god, almost flushed it. Almost flushed it down the toilet. Okay, all of these... 3.1 was the second last minor edition before 95. Alex! How you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my dear? How have you been? What have you been up to? Did you get all the kiddies safe to school today? Well, you're full. Which pipe are you? That means we can turn you back on, and we don't need to wait for this system to refill. And it also gives us a little bit of a test reference as to what is going on. So, with all 4 of those on, that was fully backed up all the way through the system, but how is all the fuel looking? I think it was fully backed up. Indeed. And then some. I also covered some perk midday runs. Ah, nice. I was just surprised that I found a computer that, wow! How did I, like, here's another one. Every single one is 250, and yet they're all underproducing by like 5 to 20 liters. Like, what's this one? Requires 125. Requires 114. I'm putting in 125. You're multifaceted? Okay, let's start at the beginning. Hang on, does that mean these are all full? I really wish that there was a gauge on turbo fuel plants. How are you almost empty? Those red pipes look cool. Yeah. Oh man, it was an absolute pain in the ass to paint like all these little ones as well. Because I laid the pipe and then I painted it. So yeah, it was an absolute terrible time. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Why are half of these empty and half of them good? You gonna lurk? No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. None of this makes sense. Things are doing. Okay. It's all good. Hope your turbo lines and Jenny's are based to 4.5. I'd say some of them are turned down, if not turned off. Like, this requires 1. Okay, powered and active only. If we go all... Aha! Okay, so there is a problem here. I do have one too many, probably two too many generators. Actually, a lot too many generators on this line, apparently. Because this apparently... Oh. Hang on. Include unpowered... Okay, including paused. Including paused, the required output is 132.75. I'm putting in 125. So, let's turn it all back on. I know you're going, what the fuck are you doing, Konrad? That's just, you already know that it's going to take too much. Con, there is a reason why you've left a junction orange. Is there a reason why you've left the junctions orange? Dramatic flare? Pretty much. Just to... yeah, just dramatic flare. Make it look cool, I suppose. So, if I remove that and that. Okay, now we're at 123.75. So the next question is anything underclocked? Or do I have to link one back in? Because if anything's underclocked, I want to get these right. But I also want them going at full tilt. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. So we had you turned down. If I turn you up, how do you fare now? 126. Okay, so I've got to go down by 130? No. 110. Let's try 110. Okay, I can go 115. 115. Uh, 116. 117. It's gonna be just playing around with numbers until it... What is your problem? So, 11... Can I do half a megawatt? I can. Okay. So, what that tells me is... You... and you... are gone. Because... now we're... 0.005 under. But if I go... Ooh, guys, there is a ride-on. It is part of the weekly base stat quest. So, if you have a heal ball, throw that. Heal ball. Do I have one? I do not, so I'm going with an Ultra Ball. Pretty sure that's the one. Though, to be clear, I've been using it in the early 90s. Hang on. I did 0.5. What if I do 0.7? No, that's too high. What if I do 0.6? Cool, that's a little bit closer. I'm happy with a little bit closer. Now, next line. Required output 239.85. But we are also... Are these switched off or are they just not getting fluids? Okay. But we have some that are legit switched off. So what's your major malfunction? Nothing. Don't you guys love troubleshooting? G-Money, good catch on that one, my dude. Nothing seems switched off, so I must have down-specced some stuff on this line, because we're injecting 250 and it's 239. Troubleshooting, great when you're not the poor bastard having to do it. Absolutely. Abso-frickin-lutely. Alrighty, guys, include paused. Now it's 244. Down the middle says 235. I don't know. What I do know, guys, is it's time for an ad break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide my hands. We're going to stand here. And I'm going to leave you with a bit of a view of the Angry Chair. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't be missing out on anything. I won't be here for the next 3 minutes, and I will see you guys very soon.
You're awesome!
Well, didn't I just get back in time? Fig the Dragon, how the hell are you? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my dude? What were you up to? What were you playing? You playing some Satisfactory? Doing fine? Fantastic. So what were you doing in Satisfactory, my dude? We are currently troubleshooting my turbo fuel plant. We're trying to get it to, you know, be nice and flat and do its thing. Problem is, I've switched some machines down, and I have no idea which ones. So we're gonna build in the second factory area on my third world. Very nice. What sort of factory is it? Just a bit of everything, or did it have one specific job? (83 to 84%). Like that's not good. We are going to need to go back and get some... We're gonna listen to Murwok's advice and chuck some pumps on. Do you reckon... Globby! How you go, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that resub, my dude. How the hell are you? What are you up to? There he is. Alright, let's chuck you to 150 and check the pipe. 252. Okay, so we need to reduce it to, say, 75. No, we can go 80. $82. $85. Oh, too much. Let's try 84. Too much. Okay, so 83. Lot of little just fine adjustments here. That's 249.99. Perfect. We'll leave it at that. We'll double check that we haven't reduced any others. Because, you know, why not? And then when we get back to the start, we'll switch off 2 to 4 machines. Good to see you, mate. Just woke up for the night, getting some devil's lettuce, then gonna stream. How's you? I am fan-fucking-tastic, my dude. Just plodding along. Today's project is we're gonna try and make our...
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch? You'd have the best voice in the world.
I really do. Thank you very much for that, Thinking Spec. Boost my confidence just that little bit more. Makes me feel good downstairs. Or inside. I can't remember. One of the two. Yeah, we're just fine-tuning the fuel plant because it bugs me that it's off by about 2,000 megawatts, which means that, you know, stuff is not working nicely. We live downstairs. Alright, so now we need time to let it fill up, so we'll turn off. I'm gonna actually do 4 machines for each row. Keep it nice and easy. Okay. Lives further downstairs than Con, but still not quite to the to Tassie. Yeah. Okay, so this is close, but there is one that is ever so slightly down-specced. The good thing is, in theory, the fluid should be the same as the last one, so when I do find the underclocked one, I can do things. I'm wondering if maybe me having the valves is screwing me over. Because Murwok was saying to add pumps, but if I add pumps, it does nothing, or it only works up to the valve and then it's negated, right? So feeling it's that guy. Yes, it is. So 83. 83 is the number that we want, because if we go from 248.5 and we go to 83, perfect. Valves shouldn't cancel head lift. They do. Valves cancel head lift. Are you sure you don't have a valve installed backwards? I ask because I've literally done that. No, all these valves are the correct orientation. It's that the fluids are not getting to the center machines. Well, they're slowly getting depleted from the center machines is the problem. And it was the same over the other side as well, you know. Did you stop working all of a sudden? No? You might want to refresh. I don't think I dropped out. No? Should be alright. Give me a sec, Spec. Let me get to the front. I just want to, like, I don't want to lose where I'm at, you know? I mean, the power in the game. No, it's just, it's fluctuating ever so slightly, and it's always annoyed me. I did the math. It was supposed to be able to handle everything I threw at it, and it's just, it's not been doing that. So, because nuclear is also fluctuating, I wanted to fix this first. Oh, did I see another from Sweden? So what part did you want to see, Thinking Spec? Everything behind the fuel generator side of production is perfect. It's just the fuel generators that are stalling out. From the start, what's the deal with the 3 pipes there? So the 3 pipes, the idea is fluid comes in this way, but then the last pipe gets short supplied. So to remedy the last pipe getting short supplied, I also have a fill line that goes to the back and pushes back this way. So essentially I've got fluids coming both way. But then the downside is, guys, we have another mono-type Pokemon. If you've got a netball or featherball, throw that. I'm going to see if I have a netball, because I had one before. Nice. But the downside now is, rather than the last generators not getting enough fuel, it's the middle generators are not getting enough fuel. So 3x300 or 3x600, it's all 300. So these are 300 pipelines. We are, what are we pushing through them? We are pushing 250 through them, and currently requiring 249. I mean, I've just switched those off, but it'll be the same through every pipe. Love the idea of the backfill. I can't remember who I got it from, but I think I got it from Dragon, just to sort of spread the backwash out a little bit. Zeal also does it. What, you want me to get rid of the camera? So what the hell is going on here? This guy's down 72%. But you would have gotten it, but you wouldn't have gotten it from me. I think it was a bit early. I don't think we had met when I was doing this build. I often do a single pipe run fed from both ends, usually by running a second pipe. So I started doing it originally. Due to coal power. So that's where I sort of originally got the idea, because I was always finding that my coal-powered generators were losing out. But yeah, once it gets to the end, it divides, and then there's a valve that won't let it go back the other way. So, like I say, all I've done is moved the short supplied generator from the end to the middle, and it's kind of bugging me. But yeah. HoundCon, are you feeding those 3 pipes from a single pipe through a junction? Yes. So at the very beginning, it splits three ways. Left and right and forwards. Chris, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my dude? Yeah, so at the very beginning here, first pipe comes in, splits 3 ways, immediately hits a valve, so there's no backwash, like, between them, and then continues down the line. When it gets to the other end, there's only 2 valves, 1 on each side as it comes back around. What do the valves say about flow? So on this end, 80.3. Oh, that's the pipe. I want the valve. 80.3 and 80.3. Now, give me a sec. I'll turn off these front ones, and then we'll go look at the rear. Are valves a MAM thing or a tier thing? Off the top of my head, I believe they're a hub tier. That adds up to 240.9. You were saying you're using 249, so you're short by 8 per minute. But they're not restricted at all. Audrey, how you going, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my dear? Moss Frog, hello. A tip that I have done is to have an industrial fluid buffer 4 meter raised up, then have your pipe to your fuel gen at a lower height. Okay, so I've got the fluid buffers. They're just not raised up. So if we go here, but how are you right about this? It says the injected is 250, but the flow rate is 243. I don't get it. Like, Thinking Spec, you're onto something. You're onto something here, but that doesn't make sense. 243 a minute. What about this pipe? 231. These shouldn't be... That's full as fuck. Probably because I switched it all off. We're currently... See, there's 253. So that's fine by 3, but... What are your numbers for turbo fuel? Oh man, this is such an old project. I have no idea. I have no idea. If we come over here... I mean, that's stopped. That's got 231. Though it shouldn't be. Raving Mage! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Also, general principle, full pipes are happy pipes. Anytime you're having issues with pipes that aren't full, step 1 is making the pipes full. And that's essentially what we're currently working on. Is backfilling everything. Hang on, now fuel is becoming an issue, but fuel shouldn't be an issue back here. Okay. So we need to leave everything off for a good portion of time, essentially. Because what is... Hate the hover pack. Aren't liquid mechanics fun? Get out. Get out. No. No. I will not have this kind of negativity here. Fuck. It's just one of those things where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everything sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to rip someone's head off. Where did I put... Ah, there's the power node. So I can check it here. I mean, we're starting to level out, but... Who said that was negative? And bigger picture, I don't know all the edge cases of exactly how fluids behave under all circumstances. I just know how to do simple design and reliable work. I'm guessing you meant to say, at the end of the day, liquid mechanics are just a wash. It's so old you are using Mark 1 pipes. No, Raving Mage, I just don't trust Mark 2 pipes. That's what it is. I don't trust Mark 2 pipes, so I try my darndest not to use them. This is all leveling out. This is all leveling out. Could I have a look at the main line where the pumps meet the head lift? So the only pumps, the last set of pumps before the fuel production will be here. These are the pumps here. I have a feeling it's just the system needs to back up. Because all my fuel lines are good. Like, in fact, this one that I'm highlighting, that says I'm injecting 200, but I only require 150, which I still have no idea how I did that. But whatever. Why don't you trust Mark IIs? They have worked fine for me. So, there's a... They don't hold 600 perfectly. Like, there's something wrong in the game where they don't hold it perfectly. They do, like, 599.9995, which means every now and again, they fuck out. I would say trace the entire production line back to oil, then calculate everything up to turbo fuel. Otherwise, you are throwing darts randomly at a problem. Moss, I know my maths. I had it written down. Let me see if I can find it. That's Caterium and the copper. Where did we have fuel? Fuck, it was a while ago. Okay, so it's this page. So in theory, I've got the fuck did I have no idea what this math means. Gazan! Welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? Welcome. What's news with you, dude? I mean, it is technically that's the turbo fuel, but these they're the numbers of factories that I needed. But where is... I don't know. I wrote all this stuff down at one point. Had all the calculations. Seems to have disappeared. Paperwork drop. Because I can't be asked. No, I think everything just needs to back right up. Once it's all full and backed up, it should be okay in theory. That's still got some work to do. Which, that doesn't make sense. Why are you sitting at half? I mean, it's gaining more than it's draining. So it should be fine. Also, because microphones are way too expensive to drop. No, because my microphone is attached to my face. So if I was to mic drop, it'd be... It's fine. It's fine. Did someone redeem exercise after me? Yes! The last person to do exercise was Shawnee 49 minutes ago. So you're about 11 minutes early, Law. I think I did it correct. Self-doubts on stream. I'm like 99% sure that I got my math right. The reason that we're changing all these numbers is because once I did it all... Kazan, perfect. Actually, guys, we have a Geodude up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Fig, thank you very, very much for your raid. Much appreciated, my dude. Sleep well, be good, have fun, and I'll catch you on the flip. Rock with arms, indeed. What was I saying? Oh, right. I started down-speccing everything to try and level out the fuel because I was calculating that I'd have 266,000 megawatts of power. And I mean, I didn't, but like, that was me doing bad numbers. Oh! My heavy oil residue was at 6,750. Alright, card sentence for Mr. Gubin. Blank. It's super effective. What's super effective? Is it quick saving the game when you're about to massacre a peaceful village? It's super effective. Alrighty, so that is filling. We're good there. Let's... Crippling self-doubt. It's super effective. Yup. Alright, let's go get ourselves a whole bunch of pumps. I reckon if we get some pumps, it'll make minor differences to us. But all our head lifts, I'm 100%. You missed my suggestion? Whoa, okay, let me go back and have a look. We need that as a reward. Face drop. Like a water lock, only in reverse. Between the head lift and the main line, you could try having a fluid raise above the rest of the line to avoid backdraft. Yeah, okay. That would negate the need for me to lift the fluid buffers. You say the head lifts are all good, Con. Are the header tanks full? This one is not. But here's the thing. It's perfect. It's a 300 to 300. So it's no, we need a like, that's got a 12 meter head lift. That's got a 2 meter head lift. Like there's a whole bunch of 2 meters. Why is that 12 meters then? Oh, because no, that doesn't make sense. Oh, because that's not full. Right. We'll let everything go back and fill itself up. Got the right. We've got a jetpack. Let's go up to the centralized storage and we'll get stuff for pumps and pipes. So actually we'll edit the to-do list. Now what are we gonna need? We're gonna need we'll just make sure that we have, say, oh, we got an autosave. Fantastic, that's what we want. Let's get a little bit of flight going while we're doing that. Are you a convert to the water tower plan yet? Can recommend. Shit just works. I actually haven't used it yet. Other than like, so with my, it depends on the scenario. I do when I'm feeding goods into a machine, I do like doing a raised water tank. Walk us through what a water tower pattern is. So Holistic, what they're talking about is you have all your lines going into your product, right? And then what you do is you build one specific tower where you've raised it, say 100 meters for instance. You then bring one line back down and then connect it into all your other lines. Now, it is not there to supplement the water in those pipes. It is just there to give it an artificial head lift by connecting it in. So you're using a siphon effect, correct? So you use, say you have 30 lines of water that need head lift, right? That would be, in essence, depending on how high you're going, could be 30 or 60 or 90 pumps. But if you do that one tower, it may only need 1 to, say, 2 or 3 pumps to get the height that you desire, and then you plug it all back in. And what you've done is you've reduced your 30 pumps down to 1. And that's the principle behind the head lift. Does that mechanic actually work? I mean, does altitude impact flow that much? Yes. Actually, I don't know about altitude affecting flow, but affecting head lift, yes. So Akana has done it with his nuclear. He powers his whole 630,000 megawatts of nuclear with one water tower that goes up something like 300 or 400 meters. I have made a mistake here. Let's find better places to climb. So he uses 7 pumps to lift. I think it was something like 400 odd pipes of water. I knew it worked up, but works down too? I don't know what you mean by down. So, like, yes, it gives, there was, I can't remember how to explain it, but there was someone that was using, a waterfall area, right? So they had water, they were getting the majority of their water at the bottom of the waterfall. But on top of the waterfall, they had one water extractor, and they connected that one water extractor down to all the others. Now, what that did was it reset all those bottom water extractors to the top water extractor's head lift. Do you have the same benefit via gravity as you get as a penalty for doing head lift? I don't know, it's starting to get a bit too technical from my understanding. Chicky babe! How you going? I did previously do a cheat, but it was found it unreliable. Have elevated fluid storage for each pipe full that I need, and then everything after the storage is purely gravity flow. Just waiting to shop at Wally World. Ooh, what's Wally World? Is it where you find Wally? Because I know, so I believe in America you call him Waldo, but everywhere else in the world calls him Wally. So where's Wally, not where's Waldo? And I will fight you on that. It's where's Wally. I'm looking at those drones, and they are not in. I didn't think. Because that's industrial. That's industrial. That's why that's happening. So we wanted high-speed connectors. We also wanted power lines. We'll say 200 power lines. We want... What do you reckon? Mark 1 pumps or Mark 2 pumps? I know we're talking a difference of 4 megawatts, but I want to try and keep it cheap. Okay, we'll do that. So we'll need, say, 40. We should be good. So we'll get rid of
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em.
Mr. Stetton. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream.
I am so
I don't think Law's gonna be too impressed with you. He was waiting for that button. Alrighty, guys. Let me read this. So Con, I needed 1100 water across a bunch of machines. I have 2 buffers lifted up higher than all the machines, each fed by a Mark II pipe with pumps as necessary. Then pipes from those buffers to all the machines, with no valves or pumps or anything, just gravity. It works, and in steady state operation, it'll cheerfully sustain 600 per pipe. Okay. So we're gonna what I'm gonna do, the problem, I should be able to fix something. Like, with the turbo fuel, doing a little U-bend should be a piece of piss to stop backflow. But the fuel power side is going to be quite difficult because I've got 3 pipes per row stacked on each other, so my step up is going to have to come to the side, go up, down, and then back over. Alrighty, I'm fine. Sleep a bit messed up by pass it on. You'll be right, you'll recover. Alright, let's do some push-ups for Mr. Stetton. Due to my shoulder, we're gonna aim for 10, hope for 15, and beg for 20. Let's see how we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Sorry, 15's all you get out of me. I feel like I had my hands too far back, but like once I start, I don't want to stop and readjust.
You're not the special you
TT! Here's the next song for you, bud. Thank you, Chicky Babe. Alrighty, let's get back to Satisfactory. We will drop off the rubber. We need the motors. We don't need heavy modulars. We don't need computers. And we're going to need Mark 1 pipes. So we'll do, say, 200 Mark 1 pipes. So let's get our goods. Do we need pipe? No. 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 Guys, we have a lickety-lick. It's an A-tier, base stat, and mono. I want to see heal balls or ultra balls if you got them. I don't have an ultra ball. I mean a heal ball, so I'm going to do an ultra ball. Crocodile's just going to lick the screen. Kazan, you need to put ultra ball, not just ultra. There you go, buddy. All sorted. None of that. Never mind, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your time a week and then sleep well. Goobin, you gonna lurk and get some sleep? No worries, dude. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I hope you sleep well. And I'll catch you on the flip. Ultra baller, I guess. What's next? We need plastic for some reason. Don't know what for. We need motors and we'll meet next time. Indeed. You know me, regular scheduled time for the rest of this week. 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time is when I start streaming, guys. At the latest, that is when I start. I do some days start early, and some days I start right on time. But I am always here at 8 AM unless I run into some sort of technical difficulty, which doesn't happen very often. Was just trying to shorthand it since I'm chowing down on fried chicken. Nice. Ooh, it's 10 o'clock. Right, so we have all the stuff we need for pumps. I feel like I should get more copper sheets, but I should be alright. Actually, we might get some more rods. Iron rods. Because we're gonna try that, thingy, which means we're gonna need to put some, pipe supports. Good lord, all weekend to build version 1 of my storage wall. Learned I should prototype small first. Spent all day today recycling it for version 2. Mate, you know what? Even after that, you will find that version 3, version 4, Phantom will fart like an absolute maniac trying to summon an odium. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But Phantom, how the hell are you? And thank you very much for those biddies. What's news with you, my dude? Did you remember to say hello to Mrs. Phantom for me? 9 times out of 10, it does summon an odium. It does. I swear, if you forgot to say hello to Mrs. Phantom for me... What, hey? Splatoon? I do not know this game. What is Splatoon? It sounds like I spit on a cartoon. Which, you know, in Russia, cartoons spit on you. Woody, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Tell us all these stories. Let's hear some journalistic integrity coming out of your mouth hole. Paintballing game with more stipulations than just shooting the opponent. Put it in H. Okay. If you don't want to see scanner, we can do that. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to see scanner. What do I want? I want... Okay, so... I mean, things aren't going to be full yet. We know this. Really not full. Why are you not full enough? Now I have to unhatch it. So that does 200, that does 200. I checked all these, and they were fine. Just said hello, and Mrs. Phantom says hello and thank you back. I knew you didn't do it. And thank you for doing it now. I'm a bloke, that's my excuse. That's fair excuse. That is fair excuse. Okay. It's good enough excuse for me. Yeah, look, I agree with that. I agree with that. It is very good excuse. Us men, we forget things very, very easily. You know? We'll be sitting here playing video games and then, ooh! Boobies. That has happened to me more than once. Yeah, squirrel. That's what I should have said. Squirrel, not boobies. Squirrel. Okay, what we're go-
Overpriced copy.
There you go. That's $37.
Thank you, Woody. And the stretch? Well, how about, before I do this stretch, we put some other music on.
1, 2.
What do we feel like today, guys? We can go for house, EDM, electro swing, or rap. First one to put their preference in wins the game. What are we doing? And we have a card sentence as well. Oh, Thinking Spec got in with house. Let's do some house music. Okay. Whose was this? Phantom. Your card sentence. How about gospel music? No. I respect people's right to religion, but I do not. Want anything to do with religious stuff. Like, if you want to be religious, no problem. If it makes you feel good, fantastic. I've done the church thing. You know, I used to go to church myself. But it's not for me. It's not for me. You missed the S. Gospel musics. I don't know. Rap is horrid. Well, most of it in my opinion. Look, Phantom, I agree. I did find this Bazanji guy, and I actually find that I can understand the lyrics, so I don't mind it. Because I can understand those lyrics, like, we'll go back to House in a second, but, you know, this guy's not speaking so fast, I can't hear what he's saying. And so I can follow the music. If there's a story within the song, I can deal with it. And actually, with his beats, I actually quite like his beats. My big thing that I find is that my thing that I find with rap is I tend to not understand the analogies that they are putting through. Yeah, exactly. So like Eminem enunciates his words enough that you can hear what he's trying to say. You get those other rappers that I'm not even going to try to mimic them, you know? But, yeah. Con, if you want rap that you can understand, I would highly recommend El Choir. No, look, I'm with music outside of stream, I'm set. I tend to listen to more like dancey sort of stuff, electro swing, unfortunately like the top 100 sort of stuff, so I'm fine for general music. I am, on the other hand, quite happy for suggestions on copyright-free music, which I can verify that is copyright-free. Fair, I have 20 hours background playlist. Nice. Alrighty, Phantom, you requested a card sentence. I have been holding it this whole time, just thinking, I hope you saw. I didn't forget you. Here is your card sentence. The next World of Warcraft expansion is going to be about questioning your sexuality after Bowsette. I don't know why I implemented this. I really, really freaking don't.
Step 1.
And we also had a stretch, and then we'll do the posture check. Oh, so let's do the stretch first. I can't listen to the radio, period. I don't mind the radio, I don't like the talkback portion or the ads portion. You know, back in the early 2000s, in Australia, there was a radio station emerging called Nova 96.9. Now, their motto was never more than 2 ads in a row. Compared to, you know, other radio stations that had, like, 5-10 minutes worth of ads, and it was absolute bullshit. So their hook was never more than 2 ads in a row. They did this for about 5 years, and since then, There's always more than 2 ads in a row, and it's, I stopped listening to them. I mean, Taurens do look kinda kinky, though. They kinda do, you're right. That's why BBC Radio is awesome. No ads. We have the ABC in Australia, but I don't know if the ABC runs ads. Like, for radio. If I have to hear Morgan Wallen one more free flippin' time, I have no idea who that is. I know who the BBC is. They produced the greatest TV show of all time. And of course, I'm talking about Top Gear. The original Top Gear, alright? Yes! You guessed it. I literally downloaded last night season 3, 4, and 5 of the Grand Tour, because I haven't seen it in years, and I was like, I wanna see what they've been up to. Now, guys, we have a posture check for Chicky Babe. If you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Chicky Babe for looking out for our posture. And by the way, if you're lying down in bed, you do not have to do this posture check. Here it's not just the ads, but the actual audio quality is deliberately degraded. Ah, interesting. Even when Gold 104.3 was playing pretty much all music that I enjoyed, they played so many ads. There is one that you might find good if you like the style of music. It's a dance music channel, Thinking Spec. It's called Raw FM. In Sydney, it's 88.0. You feel like Konrad watches House? What? Did you misspell that, Woody, or... Is it supposed to be House or Houseos? Oh, guys, we have a Badu up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I just used to do it, do their internet browser. Because the reception was just so shit everywhere you went. They made one good show. Doesn't mean they are now the best of all time. Bajan, they made 2 good shows. Top Gear and the Grand Tour. Ha! Ha! Please tell me you have watched Clarkson's Farm. No, I haven't, but I'll write that down and I'm gonna... I have seen clips about that. I will definitely look into that this afternoon. Posture check here is petting plushy Lugia. Kazan, you prefer metal and heavy metal. I can do metal, but not for long periods of time. Clarkson's an asshole. But yeah, original Top Gear was kind of magic. Yeah. It's an Aussie show. It's not good. It's like Bogan Trailer Park Boys. No. No. I wouldn't. Watch it. It's too good. I just watch him with no restrictions as it's an Amazon producing it. Nice. Alright. So. This, in theory, should be good. Good. We have it. No, what we're gonna do. So we're gonna kill this line. That's a Mark 1. So that was 2. Oh, I can't see. Oh, I just realized now I'm gonna have to paint everything. Ugh. Oh, hey! We haven't painted anything since we had to fix the pipe work here. So beautiful, beautiful. Now, that in theory, right, that should mean that I don't need my valves. Right? What I might do is just remove that valve. Not an angry guy either, I just love the beat. Oh, Kazan, I had a friend like you as well that he listens to the most angry of, like, heavy metal stuff, and he is the sweetest guy. For him, it calmed him down. You know, if you gave him, like, Top of the Pops, he would just be this rage monster, but if he was listening to, you know, Screamo or like, I don't know, Slipknot, he would just be the most gentle, nice guy ever. I used to fall asleep with an A7X in my ear years ago. What's an A7X? I don't know what that is. Just watching a video, I've always found trains pretty awesome machines to some extent, but railroads online look awesome. Is that a game? I think we should... Oh, Avenged 7. Right. Let's get rid of all these and see what this does. And I think Mateo, welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you? What is news with you, my friend? I think we're gonna get rid of this stuff. Tired working way too much? Don't be doing that, you silly bugger. No one wants to work too much. Just the right amount. No, why would it be too short? Screwy thing. Still screwy. How about now? How about now? No, not there. There we go. Excuse me. Thank you. Well, I gotta help family. Always. Always. 100% agree. Okay. So, that's this one. We're gonna leave it in the sense of, we're gonna do all the work before we turn it back on, because we want all the lines to back flood fully, 100%, to the point where our oil rigs stop producing. I thought I was missing out on some new hot Aussie band, Avenged 7 with special guest Avenged Sevenfold. Work 8 hours a day, Monday to Friday, and overtime on the weekends. And my brother hurt his back, so I'm working 12 to 13 hours tomorrow to help him on top of my own job so he doesn't hurt himself more. Jesus. Mateo, be careful not to burn yourself out. Like I said, I agree, you know, you gotta help family, but you've also got to look out for yourself. You're no good to anyone if you end up screwing yourself over. So within moderation. Oh yeah, but I'm always burnt out. You're gonna be one of those difficult people, aren't you? Hey, I want that. Reminds me of Jar Jar Binks when we say Issa. Like, Issa, good to see you. You're right, Phantom. Family is absolutely the most important thing. In saying that, you need to be able to have your own boundaries. I had to learn that the hard way. There is a point where it becomes too much. And like I said, if you do too much, you're going to burn yourself out and then you can't do anything. And so, you know, you end up just shooting yourself in the foot. If you want to keep taking care of others around you, it's important thing to do first is to take care of yourself. Bajan, hit the nail on the head there. It's a good way to put it. I wonder, when it's in line, but if I do that, yay, can do that, and then we don't need to, bam pow, perfect, we're gonna do the same thing here. Poor Jar Jar was so hated, but I thought he was funny and wholesome. You know, I fully agree. I fully agree with that. And you know, there's a theory that he's actually a Jedi. The theory is that Jedis, you know, train in martial arts, essentially. Train in martial arts, right? Now, Jar Jar just trains in the, I can't remember what it's called, but it's a type of, I don't know, judo or karate. It's like the drunken guy. And if you look at some of the near misses that he encounters, it's perfectly reasonable to assume that he is, in fact, a Jedi. Or a, I don't know about Sith. Drunken Master Kung Fu? Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, he's just doing drunken Kung Fu. There's also a fan edit where instead of his awful voice, someone dubs over an alien language and it's so much better. Oh. I don't know that I'd be down for that. I like... Who was it that said they liked Jar Jar Binks? Kazan. I'm with Kazan. I liked Jar Jar Binks. I had no problem with him. You know, he was the comic relief. The much needed comic relief to such a serious story. You know? Star Wars doesn't really have jokes in it. It's a very serious thing, and he brings that family-friendly comic relief. Fairly sure Drunken Master is a Jackie Chan creation, though it's brilliant. Maybe. It may be. There is a fan theory that he is a Sith pulling the strings in the first film, but after he was hated so much, they dropped the plot thread. Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. What's the difference? But you guys are gonna hate me. What's the difference between a Sith and a Jedi? Because they both have, like, the Force, right? I'm sorry if I'm triggering anyone. Please excuse my ignorance. But I didn't... Sith is Jedi, but bad. So, in saying that Darth Vader is a Sith as well? Good night, Mateo. Thank you very much for dropping by, my dude. Be good, have fun, take care of yourself, and we'll catch you on the flip. Dark side versus light side, so good versus evil, basically. Guys, we have a card sentence for Holistic. We also have a weekly quest type there with a Buzil. I'm going to see if I still have any netballs left. I do. Woohoo! So, let's see what what Holistic's got to say for himself. My favorite cutscenes always involve putting 2,000 hours into Street Cleaner Simulator. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, dude. If that's what floats your boat. I haven't played Street Cleaner Simulator. That's one hell of a cutscene. I know, right? It goes for 2001 minutes. Basically, a Sith is a Jedi that doesn't have the morals that the Jedi do, so they tend to be more ruthless and nefarious, and they use, I guess, abilities that the Jedis aren't allowed to use. You're gonna be streaming Power Wash Simulator? No. No, I won't. I don't know if anyone answered. Is Darth Vader considered a Sith? Jedis believe in using the Force. Siths believe in bending the Force to their will. Sure, Darth Vader is a Sith. Okay. He is a Sith Lord. So what's the difference between a Sith and a Sith Lord? A Sith Lord... But then, hang on. Isn't there some old guy that is the boss of Darth Vader? Was it Darth Sidious? Red lightsaber is a Sith. there was a different color that can be confusing, but red is always a Sith blade. He was the boss. Hasn't actually watched Star Wars, by the way, except for one of the original ones back in the day. Somehow Palpatine survived. Yeah, wasn't... I feel like Darth Vader had a boss. Was it Darth Sidious or maybe Palpatine? Darth Vader is a Sith Lord, which, if I remember correctly, means he is in charge of all other Siths. I could be wrong. We don't do the Disney movies. I really enjoyed The Mandalorian. I rewatched it. A season and a half of Mandalorian in 3 days. I really hope there's going to be a 4th season. Well, a red lightsaber is specifically a dark side user. To turn a crystal red, you have to bleed your kyber crystal with anger and hatred. I watched the first one and don't remember anything from it. Speaking of Jar Jar, I'd rather watch him getting kicked in the balls all day over the new movies. There's that Jar Jar hate, right? Palpatine is the same person as Sidious? Well, that's not fucking confusing. I suppose because he was leading a double life, right? So he was Palpatine to the good guys and Sidious to the bad. Did they explain the purple blade in Universe? It's less about being a Sith and all about anger and hatred. To be fair, Con, Vader and Anakin are also the same name. Secret identities are totally a thing in Star Wars. Well, no, but they made a big... I feel like they made a big commotion with, you know, Anakin becoming Vader. Whereas with Palpatine Sidious, it was more of a... Oh, by the way... You know, so it wasn't such a memorable thing. I don't know if they explained it, but the actor wanted a purple blade, so he got one. Really? Okay, this one is almost full, but... Why is it not filling? It's so close. Purple is just kind of a rare type of blade. Usually anyone that does dabble a bit of dark side abilities, but only for the sake of good. Okay. Man, you'll ever do that thing and your body lets you know you're getting older? Like, probably shouldn't do that again. Yeah, just looked in the mirror, all those greys, probably shouldn't do that again. Woody, about 2 weeks ago, I woke up and I had hurt my ankle. I sprained my ankle going to sleep. Yeah, I know I'm getting old. Miss Fox! How you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my dear? Have you done your pass it on yet? Or is that coming out? How the fuck did you sprain your ankle going to sleep? No, not going to sleep. In my sleep. I went to bed. I was fine. Perfectly fine. Woke up in the morning and I couldn't, like, walk. I know, right? I'm sneaking in, flying home in a couple of hours to come do Pass It On. Fantastic! Awesome. But you're doing it at, like, midnight, aren't you? You're doing it at, like, midnight from what I saw. Which means I won't be able to watch, so I'm gonna have to watch the VOD for it. 11 PM. Your time. We're the same time! Can't tell me there's a time difference between Sunshine Coast and Cookdown. Where are you? Yeah. Oh, no, you started, 10 past 10. Yeah, 10 past 10 you're starting. I just embrace my greys and thinning hairs. I don't have greys. I don't have greys. I might have 1 or 2 greys. Very stressful times in my life, alright? Alright, so this should be backing up. We should be good there. Now let's go do the same on the other side. Miss me yet? Does the Pope shit in the woods? Of course I missed you. Denial phase. Abso-fucking-lutely, Bajan. Abso-fucking-lutely. I am 5 years old. I should not be getting greys. I have, apparently, according to those that believe I have greys, I have like 1 or 2 in the side of my head, and I have a couple in my beard. But otherwise, I'm good. I'm 40. I totally don't have any grey. Well, lucky you. Cool. Now, this is going to be really freaking interesting how to do these guys. I'll one day go from red to silver, and that will be the day I become a silver fox. I mean, let's face it, you're already a fox. Doesn't matter whether you're a red fox or a silver fox, you're still a fox. Just saying. Let's get rid of all these first. Oh, actually, do we get rid of all these first? It's gonna be... This is gonna be an annoying job. Dude, I'm 21, and I'm pretty sure I have grey hairs. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. My wife either rips out or colours her greys obsessively. I rip out. You know, normal looking coloured hairs. Carthen, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, my friend? You've been balding since you were 18. Well, thank your parents, eh? That's some top-notch genetics passed down. That one. And that one. I don't think there's a center one. Good. Oh, this is going to be a job. And because it's going to be a bit of a job, we're going to take a short ad break. So, I'm going to leave you guys here with a view of my... Hang on, where is it? That one. I'm going to leave you guys with a view of my concrete factory. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything because I'm not going to be here for the next 3 minutes. And yeah, I'll see you guys very shortly. Alrighty guys, get in on the frillish if you have enough time left. It is still there, so I'm going to throw just a general Pokeball. Nope, it's already gone. Well done to Phantom and Kazan for getting it. And let's go back to what we were doing. Which was probably destabilizing my whole power grid. I mean, it's more stable than when we started, so that's a good thing. Want everything backed up, but I know at the rate that we're going, it'll probably take a hot minute. Why? Oh, because they're... Right, I didn't paint these because they're normal fuel. I swear it was 1 per hour before. It still is 1 per hour, Phantom. The last exercise was redeemed 51 minutes ago by Mr. Stetton. Almost up to 50 Pokemon? Nice, Kazan. Well done. Okay, that should be everything there. There's not one down along there. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. I just realized something. I get lucky on the Poke Daily with the special balls. Yeah, what did I get today? I think I got a green reward today. Oh, not the pipe. Just the... I just realized. I don't need to do the fluid buffer step because I probably... Like, I need to do it on the bottom one only. Because I've already done it on the top one. Did I? Yeah, I missed. Wow. Immediately missed these ones. Any advice for getting rid of water from alumina production? My current solution is just a massive water storage. Jelly Belly, do you have access to the wet concrete recipe? Wet concrete is an amazing way to get rid of water. What you do is you provide enough limestone, or you provide more limestone than water is being given. So for instance, concrete, let's have a look. So for instance, with your wet concrete, say you have 100 water, you give it 125 limestone. That way, limestone will never be your shortage. Water will be your shortage. If you run out of water, fine, not a problem. You're trying to get rid of that water. And you're going, but hang on, what do I do with the concrete? You then sink the concrete. Or you can, you know, ship it off somewhere else if you want to reuse it. It's a great way to recycle water. But if you just want to get rid of the water and have nothing to do with it afterwards, you sink that concrete. And that's the best way of getting around it. Steam Sheets if you have copper. Yeah. Am I looking forward to update 8? Yes and no. I worry that it's gonna break something, but you know, autosaves are already kind of broken anyway, so given it's tomorrow, I am excited, but I'm also looking at it going, I'm also going, have you backed up? No, I'll probably back up this afternoon. But I do have a backup from the start of the month. So if it does was to get corrupted, I'd only lose like 80 hours. It's funny, right? I only lose like 80 hours. But yeah, no, I will back up. So I basically drag all my save files into a completely different hard drive. At the beginning of every month. So I think I have like 4 or 5. I think I have 4 or 5 different save points, so to speak. I reckon this building will work really well if you put lighting on it. That's the thing. Update 8 comes. 1, all our power lines, all the like power line runs, they're all gonna have to be redesigned, as well as all of our lighting. So we've got 2 big jobs coming up in the next couple of days. One is lighting, and one is power poles. Because I wanna. Yeah, the pylons are awesome. Yeah, so I'm gonna be essentially getting rid of my individual stack. So then I need to know how far I can go with them. So essentially we're gonna be doing a lot of rebuilding over the next like 2 to 3 weeks in an effort to try and save ourselves some items in the game. Hopefully try and bring down that item count and make our save file a bit quicker, because it's at about 84 seconds. About 5 times the distance, I would say, compared to a standard line. That's good. That means it would knock out 4 to 5 pillars. I suppose it, and you know, with that, that's all the, depending on the height that it is, that's all the what's it called? All the frame foundations that I'm using. All the, I mean, I'm still gonna use frame foundations, and I know they take what, 4 foundations. So in theory, it might save me 1. Out of the 5 platforms that it'll remove, I'll have to put like 4 back up. In theory. Actually, I could make one central, no. I was going to say, I could make one central pillar and then put the 45 frames on it. But then I'm using more foundations, and it's probably gonna. It's something we're gonna have to. Something we're gonna have to look and test, like design. Because it might look really fucking stupid that I have one pole of frame foundations going up, and then I've got like a 3x3 on top. Ironically, those became obsolete for me at the exact moment they became available, because the priority power switching allowed remote switching. You can just use my rail network for power distribution. That's essentially what I've done. But my rail network goes around the whole world. So but then from that production line, it goes to all of its nodes. So when there'll be very few situations. I think the only place it'll clean up will be my geothermal power. Exciting times. Yeah, we're gonna see how dark the world is. But even between buildings, they're useful, I find. So my problem is... Oh no! I'm dropping stuff. Fuck, and I've dropped a few. My problem is gonna be that, between buildings, I use belts, and I run my power along those belts. So it's not going to save me there. Zeal! Thank you very much for the resub, my dude. You absolute legend. Okay, where's the other one? Why is there one there? No, I don't want to configure the pipe. No! No, why is it in the pipe? Okay, any more? No. What about this way? Okay, we're good. How's my rubber? Getting there. Get rid of it. Guess it's more useful for new saves. Just because of the way I've set things up, yeah. But I am still excited nonetheless. I think it will definitely improve it. Don't know how much power will actually, or how many items will actually save with the retrofit, but I still think it'll be cool, like just to see them, you know. Priority switches mean I can connect and disconnect my big battery from a safe distance. That's a good one. That is definitely a good usage. Though I can barely figure out normal switches, let alone power switches. Priority. I just can't... Like, my power grid... I tried to make it a backbone power grid. And it's sort of not that good. It's much better than previous saves. That's for sure. But yeah, it's I've attempted to make like a backbone power grid. The UI is very easy. Oh, I know, but it's about where to put the bloody thing, you know? Like, I tried to put it in a spot that would cut off the... Oh, guys, we have a Lino one. Throw a fast ball if you got it. Do I have a fast ball? Wow, I do. Yeah, so I put one in there on the nuclear, and it did not go as planned. So it's like I've screwed up the entry point. Yeah. And they can be very frustrating to find. I mean, it doesn't so much matter. Like, it really doesn't. It was more for, like, aesthetic purposes that I did that. That's what I had to do when the fluid update came out, and I had now power. I had to isolate each building just to see what my grid could cope with. Oh man, I remember my first sort of power grid. It was just fucking all over the shop. There was no isolation ability at all. Like, it was bad. Posted a link to Railways Online in the chat in Discord, by the way. Awesome. I'll have a look at it later. Do 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 do. Oh. I'm hoping it'll be on sale in a week's time. I don't know, I just bought that Space Scavengers game yesterday, so I probably shouldn't buy anything for a little while. Been naughty, spent too much money lately. But the self-control, it's just not there. Black Friday sales, 17th till the 28th this month on Steam. Ah, there you go. Be nice if the hover pack went a bit faster. Push-ups, hands in the center.
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
See how it is. I see how it is. Alright, let me just get rid of these last two. Because was that my last row? This is my last row. Okay. Alright, let's do some center hand push-ups. Absolute torture you're gonna give me. Absolute torture. Now, I'm gonna hope for 5, aim for 10, and imagine I can do 15. One, 2, 3, 4, fuck you, man. All you get is 5. Jesus Christ. I don't know. Couldn't get the balance right on that one. That sucked. Screw you. 10 will be impressive. Meanie. It actually kind of hurt my wrists because of the way. Yeah. It actually really hurt my wrists. Oh. Makes you use part of your muscles you don't usually use. Look, the arms were fine. It was quite literally the wrists were taking it all. Like I feel like I just slept. Like, you know when you go to sleep and you're like, I like to when I go to sleep, I like to do these ones. Problem is, when you wake up halfway through the night and you go to take your hand out and you're like, ah, and it fully wakes you up, and then your night's sleep is ruined. Thank you, Chicky babe. Alright, let's keep going. Another hydrate. We can do that. Thank you, sir. That was so mean. So mean. Be lurking just whilst I'm watching a video. No worries, fandom. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Enjoy your video. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Okay, so that's all of that removed. Now, if I'm right, that's already got the head lift, so we don't have to worry about that. This guy needs some head lift. So what we'll do is we'll try and hide it underneath here. So he goes around, but also tweaks out. And where is the footpath? There. So if we go along that line, like so. Okay, I'm gonna have to... It's not spaghetti. There's not going to be a nice way of making this look, I think. What if we come one more back? I like that. I think that looks fine. Now let's figure out whether the next one needs a lift or if it's good. Where's it come from? It also needs a lift. So the good news is going to be that we can just replicate. That guy goes there. This guy comes across. Now he's on this line. So there. This guy was 2 forward? Nope. 3 forward. Okay. Next line is there. And we have a slight issue where we might not be able to round that because it's supposed to round there. Gallerina! How are you? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? You'd like a card sentence? Well, guess what? You are in for a treat because it's actually a double card. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go full face. Because then hopefully we can see it a bit better. My ideal game includes blank and blank. Okay. Gallerina's ideal game includes pushing the button harder so your attack is stronger and procrastinating by doing side quests to avoid the main plot, just like in real life. I mean, that's true. This is my favorite thing to do too. I fully agree with you, Gallerina. That was a very good draw. Now, I need to change cameras back. And you're not going to bend. Oh, you will. You will. Fantastic. Okay, this guy goes here. This guy, along this line. 1, 2, 2. And this guy goes 1, 2, 3. Street Fighter 1. I've probably played Street Fighter at some point. I don't remember, to be honest. Okay. Next low level one is this one. So let's go to this side. Oh shit, we have problem here where we cannot hide. We'll figure something out, okay? There was a version of Street Fighter 1 with pneumatic controls. You push the button harder to punch harder. Interesting. So I've got some good news today. Tell me! I love stories. Tell me all the stories you have for me. I am going to be getting out of the dish room and I'm gonna be working at Walmart. Awesome. Does it pay better or just better working environment? Oh, guys, we have a Wim pod up for... No. How does this work? Oh, right. This one is not straight. there. 1, 2. Fantastic. Like so. Guys, we have Wimpod. Throw netball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. Okay, now this one needs to be lifted and then injected this way. I'm going to lurk. My brother should be here soon, so I'll be back sometime. No worries, Chicky Babe. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Ah! Too far. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Really? I mean, I'll take it. They think I can be replaced? Well, they're going to learn. Fucking I love that. I love it when you can stick it to them like that. A lot of the time, they do not realize you are doing more than one person's job, huh? It's like, fuck you. Find someone that can do it as well as I can. One, 2, 3. Okay, I'm just assuming this is problem. I am making assumptions. Bottom line is bottom, bottom line is bottom. Okay, very good. Well, I'm back and got a decision to make. Which large Lego kit to build tomorrow? Ooh. Tell us more, tell us more. Which one? So you've got the dozer from memory. What else? What's the other option? The F1 car or the dozer? How much time do you have? Because I definitely think that the dozer will take a lot longer than the F1 car. A good 8 hours? Go the dozer. 100% go the dozer. Oh, it's the end of Boris. Someone has some money with the Caterpillar D11? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? I mean, D11s are worth a pretty penny, that's for sure. Both in Lego and real life. Oh, that set is 500 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty penny. Alright, so they all now have risers in them. Let's go check down. Oh, actually, let's check the fluid buffers here. Oh, you're still a little empty. Still empty. See, how is that? It says 300 in, 300 out. And how is it that it's 301 in and 301 out when it's using a Mark 1 pipe and can only use 300? I got it on offer at $634 Australian. Nice. Because, yeah, I think it's normally like an $800 set, isn't it? I feel like there's not much more we can do until this is all filled. And in saying that, that also means we have to get the back filled as well. Like all of this stuff. How are these looking? Empty as. You know what I just realized? I have a fluid buffer here going into a fluid buffer over there. Some of these fluid buffers are not required. I'm not going to delete them. But in theory, I'm double buffering. It's like, why? And actually, this is my head lift here. I think why? What is your problem there, sir? You were paused. I saw that. You had too much fuel. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go check out. Yeah. Let's go check out how we are doing. How's our power grid looking? With 4 machines on every row switched off. It's gonna ever so slowly back up. We are steady. We are steady as all fuck there. But keeping an eye out for the 42-114, which is retired. Just don't want to pay too much, but that would complete the set for me. Ooh. What is it? Like a loader or something? Okay. We are going to hold off on... Fuck. I like how it flashes like it's blue then black. Everything needs to fill up. And everything in the oil department apparently is full. Which I don't understand because... Okay, so if we go right back to the beginning, there seem to be... it's the Volvo actuated dump truck. Ah. Caldon, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? Why do I have valves there? If I've got pumps, aren't I resetting? Also, why is this one so low? Only needs 150. It's got 100. Stop backflow, I would imagine. Yeah, but here's the thing, Phantom. If we look, I know I get extra risky here because I've got double floor holes, but we've got a pump right here. So we've got 24 meters of head lift. Life is still bogged down in legal bullshit. Very formal meeting tomorrow, so we'll see how that turns out. I'm kind of anxious about the meeting, but it has to be done. What's your plan when the timer runs out? Add more time. Add more time. So I've already added 250 hours about a month and a half ago. Essentially the hours is not the important number. It's the days. 365 days. Obviously, it's 1 year. The other reason is it's when I started streaming, and to make it even better, so it's a 1 year map. It's 1 year of streaming, and it's my birthday. So that year goes on March the 2nd. So depending on where you are in the world, that may be March 1st, but for me it'll be March 2nd. I would be very sad to see you stop playing Satisfactory. You're very calm to watch when you play, and you're quickly turned into one of my favorite streamers to hang out with. But I'm very picky about the games I like watching. Caldron, thank you very, very much for the compliment. I did play a game yesterday called Space Trash Scavengers. I enjoyed it. It will be a game that I put into the rotation, but it'll only be like once a week, once a fortnight sort of deal. The best way to describe it is it's a cross between Satisfactory and Raft, which I like building games. Indeed, you're one of my favorite streamers to watch. Ah, thank you, Gallerina. Much appreciated, guys. Now, I want to test the theory. So that said, what was it? 23.4. You like Pokemon. You like Pokemon's 3. You're just awesome. Okay, 23.4 is the head lift. Now, if I remove this one, speaking of Pokemon, guys, we have a Wishmere. It's a monotype, so if you have a nest ball, throw that, like I did, because it's part of the weekly quest. Okay, so it was 23.4. Now what is it? Very strange. It was a solid 23.4. pump acts like a valve. So from there, it shouldn't be going back. It is now not getting enough fluid, even though it should be. And the other weirder thing... No, well, it's all got to back up, Konrad. Like, we're looking very early in the line. Same here. The streamer I used to watch play Satisfactory stopped due to personal reasons. Then here comes along Konrad. You're awesome. Thanks, man. Thank you, everyone, for your kind words. Very, very much appreciate it. And look, for the foreseeable future, Satisfactory will be my primary game. I do want to mix it up a little bit. You know, add 1 or 2 different games in a week. Because I need to reach more of an audience, you know? So I do want to build more people that are here to see me rather than here to see Satisfactory. But either way, whether you're here watching me or watching me play Satisfactory, I appreciate you being here either way. This is still losing. Let's fix this hole. I feel that... Because what'll be happening is... This is now... No, it's producing 200 to 200. So it should be... 150, 150. Cool. That's solid, there's no backup. Doesn't matter what you play, your personality is what drags me in. Nice, thank you. I mean, like I said, I need to find... I'd like to find more people to come and watch me. I feel like I've gotten the most I sort of can out of the Satisfactory community, and I need to find people in other areas and then bring them back to the Satisfactory community, you know what I mean? Because even offline, guys, I don't really... Like, the only other thing I really play off stream is WoW, and I don't even play it properly. Like, for the last 3 weeks, all I've been doing is... For the last 3 weeks, all I've been doing with WoW is archaeology. That's all I do. Just do some archaeology. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing more, nothing less. What do we got? What's the problem here? You're full. That's fine. I don't mind you being full. What about you? Hang on. But you were blacked out a second ago. Yellowed? No. Minecraft is a big audience too, but can be hard to get into. Look, I sort of, like, I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of Minecraft, but I know, like, the last time I played Minecraft, I sort of thought to myself, what's the point? Now, there were two factors to that, in my in my belief. One is the Minecraft server that I play, it wipes, I think with every patch, at minimum every patch, but sort of like once every 6 months to a year, they wipe the world and you start again. It's a freaking great community to be in. Everyone's awesome, everyone's friendly. But it's just like, You know what I mean? Like, why make this mega build just to lose it? You know, at least with Satisfactory, we're going stupid bonkers big. And at the end of the day, I'm gonna have, you know, 25, 30 megabytes of a save file sitting there. Something to show for it. But with Minecraft, like, so that was the sort of thought behind, we're gonna turn more power off, get this all banking up a bit more. That was sort of the thought process behind the server. So you play on a server that doesn't do that. The problem is, thinking spec, finding a server that doesn't reset, is Aussie based, and has a fairly vanilla feel to it, with a little bit of an economy, is hard to do. At least from what I saw. It was hard to find an economy server like that. Actually, I need to see where... No, it's just everything. It's just everything we need to back up. So let's not be picky and choosy, yeah? Okay, fair. If you need to find one with players and a decent... It doesn't have to be a decent economy, but... Like... I like creative building. Like, I don't like having to worry about a hunger meter or dying to mobs. I like creative builds. I went on a server because I wanted to play with someone other than myself, because it gets boring just playing by yourself. As opposed to, e.g., randomly creating a new Valheim server. We didn't do that, I swear. Did I reset that one? Yes. So it's just, yeah, I kind of want to... So that's the server side of it. Then I also went, you know what? Back in the day, I tried playing Tekkit with my friends, which a lot of you will possibly remember. If you don't remember it, Tekkit was like Satisfactory Minecraft, and it was really, really good fun. Problem is, I went to download Tekkit. Well, I downloaded Tekkit a couple of weeks ago, and I got the Yogscast version of Tekkit because I could. And I was just so fucking confused. I spent like 6 hours and had no tech. I didn't have a base. All I had done was dug a few tunnels. And I was like, this is fucking useless. Like, I have no idea what's going on here. And then the mobs kept blowing me up. I think I died about 5 or 6 times. It was just like, this is not fun anymore. But in saying that, I love the sandbox builder version, like, idea of it. I think that's why I like Satisfactory so much, is, you know, there's a great community here that is willing to help you troubleshoot, you know? The amount of times you guys come in, what, Jellybelly was just asking how to deal with water from alumina production. We all just went, oh yeah, that's a nice easy one, just make a wet concrete. Or, you know, steamed sheets. I'd never thought of using steamed sheets. You know, we have a great community to bounce off. There is no Tekkit community. Tekkit is dead. I don't know. That's my rant for today. I don't know. I like building games. So I like Raft, because obviously you can build a raft. I actually spent the time to make sure my alumina production wastewater was 100% used in alumina production. But it's a pain since it only works with 10 refineries paired, and you must have 10 of them at 75%. I feel like we should do 4s. It'll make things faster. I don't want to deal with the intricacies of trying to get stuff like perfectly balanced like that, and even, you know, now I'm using efficiency checker to do this stuff, and it's I'm hoping that I'll come good once all of these machines fully fill up. I'm hoping it'll come good, but we're gonna basically spend the whole day today just running around this fuel plant trying to get it all to sort itself out, you know. Steam sheets, I realized because I had copper in the mix in a somewhat integrated alclad setup. Huh. 4s are much better. Props to you for making it work. After so many headaches, I decided to just work around it instead. I love that kind of mental challenge. It's one of my favorite things in games like Satisfactory. Did I just go past? No, I'm at the right spot. But I've been asked so many times about alumina production, and my recommendation is always wet concrete and a sink for anyone who doesn't want to spend time on the challenge of recycling the wastewater, since it's way quicker and saves you so much time. Yeah, I agree. Totally legit that you wanted to do that. Props that you succeeded, and also props that you realized it's not for everyone. There are different ways around things, essentially. That's what I like about this game. There's so many different ways around the same problem. You know, Caldron, you're happy to try and recycle it and get that perfect balance. I cannot be stuffed, and I went with steamed sheets. Someone else, I went with concrete. Someone else went with steamed sheets. Like, I didn't even think of that. You could also make wet alumina ingots as well. Like, I didn't even think of that till just then. Wet alumina ingots. Perfect, done. Iron is the most abundant material in the game, you know? Why are these paused? Why are those not paused? Guys, we have a Bonsley weekly monostat quest type. Throw something good at it. I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball. May I post a link to a video on my YouTube aluminum tutorial? It's all the way back in update 4, but it should still apply. Yeah, you can do that. If you want, Caldron, Also, chuck it up in the builds section in Discord. Nacho Bobby! Why is it whenever you get here, I get hungry? I don't know why, but whenever you get here, I get hungry and want nachos. And I haven't had nachos in... I haven't had good nachos in a very long time. Just talk to my dad. He doesn't like to show his feelings, but... Oh god, Phantom. Making me miss what Gallerina was saying. Doesn't like to show his feelings, but I know he's broken after the loss of my stepmom and the soon passing of my grandma. Shit, I'm sorry to hear that, Gallerina. That's not good. The best thing you can do is show support. Maybe get him to go to therapy, you know? It's a lot to digest in a very short amount of time. Thank you. Don't like posting links for obvious reasons without asking beforehand. Caldron, I am okay with links being posted, but I very much do appreciate being asked first. Like, you're not gonna... Like, unless it's, you know, XXXAsianporn.com, you're not gonna get in trouble for posting a link. But I do think it's like common courtesy, right? You ask someone for a fork from the cutlery drawer, they get it for you, you say thank you. Doesn't matter if you don't say thank you, but... You know, you say please, you say thank you, and that's it. My grandma, if she makes it to March, will be 100. Wow, wow. And even then, someone will appreciate it. Well, this link would also categorize as self-promotion, which makes it even more important for me to ask if it's okay beforehand. Fox, what have you done? Okay. Scared the shit out of me. Scared the absolute shit out of me. It's just like, holy shit, what have you done? What is on this page? It's your OnlyFans. You absolute troll. I tend to bottle things up too, but it feels better to speak my feelings. I went round and round in circles when my godmother died. I feel you, man. I feel you. You know, I had a lot of anger issues that would not be resolved when my father died. And, man, I mean, I say I partied for a number of years, but let's face it, I was running away from my problems. Lego nipple tassels will make you money, friend. After stream, Fox, I'm gonna send you a picture. Just because you mentioned Lego porn, alright? They'd spin too. Alrighty, card sentence for Miss Barbie. Gamers love Princess Zelda masturbating with the ocarina. Barbie, that did not deserve a subscription. Thank you very, very much. My goodness. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you after stream because I've got to go fetch. Oh, actually, no, because I've got to go fetch it from another channel. So I'll send it to you after stream, Fox. Why has it become unstable again? I've turned things down. I know, right? And what else did I miss? We had a... Did I do this posture check? Guys, lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Mr. Phantom, and do a hydrate while you're at it as well. Bad time to return to stream? I mean, it could be. It depends on how you take it. I'm laying on the airport floor. Ain't no posture here. No, that's fine. There is the caveat, if you're laying down, you don't have to. Seriously, couldn't have picked a better time. Autosave incoming. Alright, well, while this autosave is coming, I can actually take this time to go find that picture for Miss Fox. Where is it? It's in chaotic. Why am I saving this? I just... Ah, right. Hey, Fox, can you please, have I done Pass It On? Yes, I have. I did it, on Sunday morning. Fox, I believe you need to accept my friend's request so that I can send you a picture. Because I think I was trying to send you that video of my first raid to you the other day, and it wasn't working. Which is why I emailed you that business email. And then I can send you this Lego picture. That goes over there. Hit enter. Oh, no. Apparently you don't need to be my friend. Oh, no, you do. You do. But it's there, ready and waiting. On my phone, can you post it to watch on my Discord? Yes. Yes, I can. Where is your Discord? There. There's the cute fox. Watch it. Okay. We'll put it in watch it. This one goes there. Sorted. Sorted. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I can't. I'll send PM me Barbie and I will send it to you. I know, right? I know. Ribbed for her pleasure. I'm not gonna show it on stream. So if you do want to see it, feel free to shoot me a PM and I will send it through to you. But I'm not gonna show it on stream because it is definitely not TOS safe. My argument was it's not a real, Do I still have a not safe for work? Oh, I do. Ha! There you go. Alright. I'm posting it in my Discord under the not safe for work channel. Wheeze! Hey buddy. Welcome to the stream. Went to the Sydney Lego store. What, to pick up your Lord of the Rings Lego? Wasn't it getting delivered? I'm gonna have to go to the Sydney one as well. I'm going to Sydney at the end of next month, so I'm going for Christmas. No, we started building that Thursday last week. Ah, awesome. Awesome. Are you having fun with it, or is it breaking your brain already? You were there? No. I don't think I was. Don't think I was. I think I might have come in and said hello, and you might have been doing it later in the stream. Possibly. Love it. It's great. We have a mistake counter. Nice. Nice. How many are you up to? It's always fun when you find mistakes, because then you're like, oh god, I've got to go back and like figure out the page you were on where you possibly made this mistake. Because if you get too far ahead and then you have to like deconstruct stuff. And we've only opened 50 bags. Fucking hell. Did it come in a suitcase? I mean, it was an $800 Lego, so... Wow, 50 bags. Holy hell. I've never done a Lego of that size. Never done a Lego that big. $6,102 pieces. Wowee. So the biggest official Lego that I did is the DeLorean. Official Lego DeLorean. I need to close that because I keep tabbing into it. Oh, what the hell? No, just... Are you not going to tell me about it now? Is it this one? Yes. So the biggest official one that I've done is 1,872 pieces. Pokes around in Kon's Discord, figures out how to unlock... It is. Guys, you do need to be verified as an adult in Discord to be able to see what I put in the Not Safe for Work channel. Guys, we have a Corvusquire. It is a monotype. I need to check if I've done the quest line for monotypes or not. No, monotypes. I need 2 more. So, I'm going to go with an Ultra Ball. What about being this many? Hey, I don't have to be an adult. I'm the child. I mean the owner. Alright? I'm exempt from that rule. Okay, so that's 4 rows off. The first Lego I did was the Skyline last month, 600 pieces. This one? Or is there a different Skyline? Oh, kind of broke it when I was cleaning. Yeah, wow, I really broke it. Is that 600 pieces? Yeah, it's not 600 pieces. I mean, the average... Do they say on the box? No, not generally. I think they're about 200. I think they're about 150, 200. Says I'm already verified. Still can't see. Not safe for work. Give me a second, Barbie. Where are you? Streamer mode sucks sometimes. Barbie, is your name Nacho Barbie in Discord, or is it something else? I think that's you. Roles, hang on, profile. Make sure. Oh, god damn streamer mode. Fuck you. No, that was Net Pirate. It's under Barbie? Okay. I honestly just don't see you. Oh, weird writing, Barbie. Okay. Roles. Yeah, you're verified, but you're not under the adult category. So there you go. And you're also a streamer, you bumhole, and a pioneer. Signing up and only doing half the stuff. Silly, silly. Alright. Now, what have I missed? Add quote. I'm a child. I mean, the owner. That's a good quote. I like that one. That's a good one. I like that one. I just found out my biggest Lego set was 911 pieces. Nice. So 200 my first to 6100 my second build. Go hard or go home, right? Gotta react green to the message in select roles. Ooh. Secrets are always fun. Okay, so we've completely shut down a whole bunch of shit, but our power is still fluctuating as fuck. Have you seen the Lego set that costs almost $800? What's the number for it, Gallerina? I'll have a look. Currently on the Lego website, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. I have the Lego set that costs $800. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna be turning a whole bunch off. I'm overweighting because we need so much. The Millennium Falcon. Ooh, that's a big build as well. I've seen pictures of it. I still think you should get 2 of them, Fox. Just saying, I think you should get 2 of them. and then try and merge them together to be like, and like maybe put a piece of perspex in between, so then it looks like they're mirrored. That'd be fucking sick. I met someone yesterday who had the 1998 Millennium Falcon still in its box. Fuck, that'd be worth so much money. Meanwhile, I grew up with a pound or two of random Lego. Pound? Pound thinking spec? We're Australian, we use kilos. Not even gonna read the rest of your message because you can't use proper measurements. Was worth 3 grand in 2001. Maybe half a kilo. Ah, there you go. Yeah, look. All my Lego was hand-me-downs until I didn't start like properly buying Lego until my like late 20s. Before that, it was all hand-me-downs and presents. The Lego world map is the biggest and most expensive Lego set. Ooh, that sounds interesting. A metric pound is a proper 500 grams. Metric pound is when you get family with a modern thinking person. Idiot's pound is 5453 and of change, of course, but yeah, not metric. I don't know. See, I thought pound was what the Poms use for money. A pound of flesh. I mean, a pound of sterling silvers. Pound is a place, the dog that holds dogs. I agree, Iceheart. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Who says Poms? Me? I suppose if a king is ruling, is it still prisoner of Mother England? Or does it become Pokey? Prisoner of King England? Mother England is still Mother England? Okay. I was just thinking, right? I know I shouldn't have hurt myself. But every QC suddenly became a KC. That makes sense. Konrad might need to go to Fortress in Sydney next month. What is Fortress? Is it a Lego store? Google it. Ah, shit. It's in the center of the city. God damn it. Hate Sydney. Ooh. I mean, It sounds... Oh, they've got a bar. Alright, sold. There's a bar. Aussie E3, yeah. It's a secret because it's in the first VOD for YouTube. Ah. It looks cool. It looks cool. Why are you still unstable? Riddle me fucking this. We've got... Like, we've dropped this to nearly 100,000. It was more stable at 170,000. What the fuck is going on with this place? Did you turn it off and on again? I'm in the process of turning it off. Smart ass. Alright. Why not just unplug the main 3-phase outlet? Because that would be clever. But as you probably know, if you don't disconnect the power line, it just sits there and pretends that it's still running, even though the power goes to nowhere and nothing. Alright. We got... Gonna have to... amazing how often it solves problems. I know. I know. Alrighty guys, I'm going to leave you with a view and I'm going to run a ad break to disable some pre-rolls. If you're subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. If you're not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything over the next 3 minutes because I'm not going to be here. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. Hopefully, we've given... this, and I doubt we have, but hopefully we've given this enough time to sort of backfill a good amount. It's probably going to take like another hour. So, if we do find some shortfalls, we'll go visit the doggos. See what they have for us, because... Yay. Bear? You want to see my teddy bear? I mean, I can show you my teddy bear. Okay. So, the story behind this guy, right? I was about 3 or 4 years old. And now if you live in Australia, like Fox and Thinking Spec do, you may remember a grocery chain called Franklin's. Very, very old. Gone. Completely gone now. So, I was in Franklin's with my mum, and I ran off. Anyway, she found me about 15 minutes later, and I had this guy. His name is Little Ted, and I've had him since I was 3 years old. 3 or 4 years old. He's been everywhere with me. Isn't he cute? I love Little Ted. I still, if I'm having a bad day, and I'm going to bed and I'm upset, I will still cuddle Little Ted. He's awesome. He's in such good condition. Yeah, I mean, you look at his nose and his eyes, they're a bit fucked up. But yeah. No, he's lived in every house I've ever been in, and I've lived in like 10 or 15 different properties. Most of them when I was an adult. But, yeah. He's my buddy. He literally lives on my bedside table. There's not much on my bedside table, but that's where he lives. That way, if I'm feeling upset, he's only an arm's reach away. Let me know when you're ready for my input on your fuel plant, Con. Not going to interrupt your story or other stuff. No, it's all good. Let me go see the... I have a feeling that I've done all the alterations that I need to do, Caldron. So I'm now just waiting for everything to sort of backfill. Once everything's backfilled, then I feel like everything should be good. But yeah, I've just got to wait for everything to fill up. But I'm happy to hear your ideas. Please feel free to shoot them through. Or let me know. Because yeah, any help with this would be appreciated. We're not doing great here. I have at least one of my Wormerin plushies cuddling with me every single night when I go to bed. I sleep very poorly without them, and I'm 43. Who cares? Whatever helps you sleep. Oh, it's just, you know, so when I'm upset, yeah, that's you know, when he gets the most love, I suppose. I'm gonna watch Return of the King while I wait for my flight. See you later. Bye, Fox. Thanks for joining us today. Fly safe, get home safe, be good, and I'll see you on your next stream. Okay, so that has... Oh, shit. I fucked up. I gone done fucked up. This guy goes to here. I forgot that those were powering that. So I've got that main line that comes out, but I can't separately check. It's fine. Mistakes were made. Nah, it should be fine. They were only off for a split second. That's now steady. But we've lost like 60,000 megawatts at this point in time. From everything we've turned off. So Keldron, what... That's a good one. That's a good quote. I like that one. What advice do you have for me regarding the fuel plant? I didn't actually look if it had all backed up. I was supposed to. I don't think it will have, but we'll double check it nonetheless. So, this was a problem prior. It's still a problem, because apparently it's draining faster than it's producing. So, let's follow this line. This line goes down, which means it's part of this guy. So let's follow. Off for lunch, leaving the stream up, but I won't be listening for a bit. No worries, dude. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Okay, which means it's that one. which means it's this one. That is virtually full. Though the fill is slower than the thing. Okay, so what I've found is that due to the slushing going on in the pipes, especially when pipes are long, it is most beneficial to have one main pipe with branches, where you have a max of 6 to 7 intakes on each side of the main pipe. And if you can make it cascade so that the fluid descends from the refineries down to the blenders that makes the final fluid, the buffers at regular intervals, that really helps. Also fill the buffers before powering on any of the fluid intake buildings. So what I've done today is I've added in these guys, but then I've removed any valves. So I used to have at the start 1, 2, 3 valves here, and then on the end where this pipe would come in, I'd have a valve going this way, and a valve going that way. So what was happening was the center of these were the center pipes were the ones that were sort of screwing themselves over. I could, in theory, problem is now with this next bit, no, I could do a cascade effect through there. If I did say 6 on each side and just continuing through, but I'm hoping that if everything is backfilled, those guys are excellent. I remember those from the Pipe Bible. So I have a feeling it's all because it's not backed up. When I initially turned this on, everything was full. Everything was perfect. And then it started showing problems. So I started dialing stuff back, but I never actually let it fill in its entirety. So, and then we have problems like that. Another problem I was having was certain machines weren't emptying their fluids fast enough, so then they were dropping off. Where the fuck is... Ah, the pump's over there. But that's full. Now, does that go... That goes straight over to the other side. Yeah, if a pipe is full, there's no slushing. However, the slushing starts the moment the fluid intake building sucks in some of the fuel in the pipe. And if you have 20 fuel power plants in one pipe, you will get slushing. And slushing means some of those 20 plants won't get access to the fuel in the pipe, and the problems start. Okay. So we could... I mean, it's a lot of work, what you're saying, to redo the pipes the way I've got them. Guys, we've got a Goomy. It is, for me, it's going to be the final mono-type Pokemon that I need for the week. So I'm going to try a Nest Ball. Good, I've still got Nest Balls. But we're going to... If you need to do the monotypes, do it now. Get a good one in there. That's... How does that work? That's gonna be 150. And so is that. But at least for future reference, you know somewhat what I mean. Yeah. No, I get what you're laying down. Let me fire up the game and give you a screenshot of how I did my last setup. Sounds good? Yeah, Pipes. Me and Pipes are not friends. That's for sure. Well done to Wheeze, catching that Goomy. Now, I need to check whether that was indeed my last... Excuse me? Ah! The fuck? Shooting me from behind a... Oh. There's another friend I don't want to know. Well, I guess I'm not stopping here then, am I? You following me? You gonna follow me? Can you stop following? You good there? Alright, you're good there. Okay, good. I've got my monos, so I need to miss and get high tier. Where is my sky bridge? There it is. And we can take that back up to the doggos. And we need some fuel. Fuel would be a very good idea. We're a bit low. I should check how that's going, because it seems as though those guys are not happy. Last time we came there was 3 waiting as well. And that's going to be just industrial parts. It's not ideal. See, so 4th one leaves, 1 will go down. Yeah. Alright, so I think industrial parts are getting filled too heavily. There's not much I can do about that. I wonder... Just Just gonna have a wee little ride here. How good is that? Alright, let's stop being children and do some real stuff, eh? I just got finished my pass it on. I'm going to go collapse into a pile of sweat. Why are you gonna sweat? What's the dealio? Also, congratulations on doing pass it on. Props to you. That should be good enough. Actually, I want to know, what did you build? What did you build? Woo! Thank you, kissy face. Odie has given me some Caterium. A Yawa. It feels weird, like Odium hasn't been here for like 2 days. It's fairly strange. Actually, no, he did pop his head in yesterday, didn't he? I'll get rid of flowers then. Hey, I want that. What do we get rid of? Get rid of that then. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? I don't mind some mushrooms. That goes there. Ooh. I wonder what the power looks like now that we're not using normal fuel power. Oh god. That is bad. That nuclear is just fucking all over the place, isn't it? Horrendous. It's fine, we'll fix it at some point. Some point. We're not in a rush. Because it'd be nice to get the 420,000 megawatts that I worked out I should be able to get. figured out how to get it, but it'd be nice. Alright, feel like that's everything. Jesus, look at me. I got 316 power shards just sitting there waiting to be used. Alright, let's go and see what our fluids are doing, huh? Oh, hang on, before we go, we need more fuel. Hello? Who there? Who dat? Posted 4 screenshots in the Discord in builds. Alright, let's have a wee gander, shall we? You guys can come along with me. Okay, so you got fluid buffers in between there. But where is the fluid plugging into? In the front there. What you're seeing is a cascade of fuel power plants, where even though it looks massive, it is segmented into rows of 5 power plants per 4 blenders, with the refineries on top processing the oil. Refineries are up the back there. Which is there. Okay. In front there. Law, I'm awesome, dude. How did your pass it on go? Kick some goals? Make people envious of your build? What did you build? Mostly well? Good. That's what we like to hear. Ran out of time. No! What were... a spider farm. Sounds like a... definitely a horror build right there. Yeah, 1 spider here or there, no problem. Whatever. A farm of them? Oh god. That was my way of dealing with the 2% pipe bug. It would handle 33%, 33.3 power plants, so I just left it at 30. I think my problem is that maybe I'm not... like, 2% is probably a bit higher than what I'm allowing. Oh, I know about the bug. Which is why I build on, generally speaking, which is why I build on Mark 1 pipes rather than Mark 2. I only use... Guys, we have a Grumble! It is part of the weekly base stat quest, so I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball, because base stat Ultra Ball. If I can avoid it, I will avoid Mark 2 pipes. If I can't avoid it, I will use them. But I treat it as they don't exist, which probably screws me over again, right? For some reason, I had no problem with... I feel like this has got... There is like mystery fluid going... Like... There's fluid that is just disappearing. It's evaporating, if you will. Okay, so that was basically empty. Yeah, that's the pipe bug in action. Fluid that disappears. And it's 2 to 4%. Yeah, but doesn't it only apply to Mark II pipes, not Mark 1? I've never heard that it only affects Mark IIs. I'm 99% certain it affects all pipes. Okay. Okay. So, if we... My belief was that it's just more noticeable in Mark II since you have 2 times the amount of fluids. Fair enough. 3% of 600 is a lot more noticeable than 3% of 300. Catching 2 Pokemon with a clone ball only counts as 1 per quest. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so... If we apply your pipe disappearing thing, I can't remember how to do percentages. 125 divided by 100 times... We'll go 5% to be safe. So I need this to require 118.75. Which will do that down the far end. And we'll go with 5% because I'd rather have too much than not enough. Why is there a hole in the floor? Oh boy, that is way too many machines on one pipe. Way too. It's not. It's on 2 pipes. So you've got the split at the front, which goes 3 ways. 2 go down 1 way, and then the center pipe comes down to the back, and then splits back and feeds back that way. Problem is, if I do that, pipe is too short. I think I can get there with... I can't connect it. The pipe is too short. So it'd mean moving... you need to split the center pipe into the outer pipe at 2 or 3 spots along the way. So you were saying with every 6th one, right? So let's apply your rule. I would make the split every 5 to 6th one. Okay, we'll go with 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that's the last machine, so the next split would be here. So we get rid of this, this, this. The reason for those splits are the sloshing I talked about. The center power plant won't get enough fuel due to the sloshing, and it'll start to spread out from the ones that are furthest away from the start end of the loop at each end of the pipelines. Okay. I'm gonna get a little bit of stuff back here. It's not quite straight, but we'll deal with it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So the next split would be here. Now I want to do it every 5. God damn you. Just because that doesn't sit right, we're gonna move it. Urgh. Oh, actually, because how... Fuck it. No, we'll leave it at 6. Because I think the other rows are 33 machines from memory. Hello?
Exercise.
Push-ups.
Jumping jacks. Hit 'em.
Push-ups. You
2,
son of a...
3. I am so pumped up.
Okay. DC redeemed push-ups during your build? Well, you're a dumbass for leaving them on, aren't you? Silly boy. I'm sure that's the reason that you didn't finish, right? You were just a whisker off. Give me a sec. Let me just complete this with the painting, because I don't want to screw it up. So many things I didn't get ready. Okay. Cool, we got an autosave. That gives me 80 odd seconds. Let's go do some push-ups for lore. Probably 10 to 15. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, that's exactly how I feel. You should see my face. Woo! 16. Thank you, Phantom, for pressing Odium's favorite button. It's been an hour already. It has. It has. Alright. Now, Satisfactory hasn't finished saving, but I'll still switch screens across anyway. I was supposed to go 12 hours from now. Oh, dude, I fully feel you. I went 4 to 6 hours early myself. I'm fine, thanks. Halloween has been and gone. No need to get your face out. Wow. Alright. Where am I? There. Now it's there, cool. What's where? Okay. Let's go replicate. So we're gonna put one here. Repeating this since you were busy doing push-ups. I have to head out for a while. Don't know how much longer you'll be on stream, but if you're still around when I'm back, I will check in. You're at least doing what I think is a potential solution. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you very much for joining us. If I don't see you again today, I will be on tomorrow at my regular time. Actually, might be even early tomorrow. We'll see. So, yeah. I'll see you later. Update 8. It will be soon. Okay, let's go over here to find the next one. Oh, right, because, yep. On the plus side, doing this, we are getting a few items back. So, I'm sort of alright with what we're doing. Because, you know, less items in the map, easier for things to happen, blah 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 blah. And then what we're gonna do eventually is set all our fuel plants to all our fuel lines to 5% under. That way, we account for that 2 to 4% bug. Guys, we have an A tier Pokemon. It is an Aggron. Meets the base stat, plus it's A tier. So, if you can, Heavy Ball? Yeah, I got a Heavy Ball. Cool. Yeah. Throw a Pokeball. Heavy Ball or Magnet Ball, your choice. But I would highly suggest, if you're doing the weekly quests, to get in on it. Just saying. You know, when I got up this morning and thought, what am I gonna do on Satisfactory? Because I didn't feel like continuing the Alclad. I wanna, basically, before we go to Alclad production, I want to make sure that all my power is stable. So I was like, okay, what am I gonna do? Do I fix my nuclear? Don't want to wheeze. Well done on that catch. God damn it, I missed the A tier. That sucks. That is 6 in a row. Okay. Yeah. I was just like, okay, let's fix this fuel power. It should only take me like a couple hours. We are nearly 5.5 hours in. Ah, dang. Well, my battle stats are between bad and horrible for that one. Thing is, Wheeze, it's an A tier Pokemon, so I would suggest holding on to it either way. What is the actual IV number? But what I would suggest, depending on how low the IV is, you hold on to it, because one, you will either get doubles of it, and then what you could do, 8. Okay, so with an IV of 8, what I would do, if I was in a rush to like boost him up, I would do an IV reset, but be careful with that because it's 10 grand and it can either go up or down. I spent 50 grand to get one IV stat point up. I went up 2, and I was like, oh, I can do better than that. Went down worse than what I had originally, and then took 2 more IVs, and I got like 1 IV stat higher than what I had before. So that is the hard, like the sort of way. The other thing you can do, you basically only catch them on my stream. Fair? Fair? The other thing you can do is when you do get doubles of A or S tier Pokemon, when you have weeks where, like for instance this week, there is no requirement on the Pokemon that you Wonder Trade. It's just Wonder Trade a Pokemon. In those weeks, I actually Wonder Trade my doubled up A and S tier Pokemon, because you're pretty much guaranteed to get that same tier back. Not necessarily the like you won't get the same IV back, you won't even get the same Pokemon back. But for instance, say one of your double ups is an 8 IV, you might Wonder Trade it and say get a Vaporeon that is an IV of 20. It's got a better IV, it's still within the same stat range, you know. So that's sort of how I run my Wonder Trades. If there isn't a specific requirement on Wonder Trades for the week, I will Wonder Trade my A and S tier Pokemon. Because A and S tier are just the better ones. No point in Wonder Trading a B or a C tier. crap. Then you're not going to use them in battle, and especially once you've played for long enough, like you'll just. I've got a B and a C tier team, but it is literally so when you guys want to battle me, you can choose whether I use my S, A, B, or C tier, or even my top IV Pokemon. So you guys get a choice on that when you request a battle from me. So far, I'm 3-0 my way. Undefeated reigning champion of PCG on this stream. And I also do have a leaderboard on my thing. Like I've got a what's it called? A spreadsheet, so that I can see who I've battled, how many times I've won and lost, all that sort of jazz. So, yeah. Okay. It's alright guys, we only have to do this like 15 more times. Man, the frames are absolutely loving what we're doing here. Just like, please, please do it more. also think we're getting a little bit quicker at it. Alrighty, now we get to count our netch back of 6. That was a good one. Next batch of 6. Oh, I just noticed, if you look at the knee, you can actually see the striders. Back again, got to put my stuff in the apartment. Almost $600 worth. Woo! That's a bit of kit. That's a bit of kit right there. What did you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So then we split here. I think we might have finished the playlist, but I'm just gonna fix this up before I put the next bit of music on. Alright, that's all sorted. Let's go have a look at the music. Yeah, we finished that. So let's go for go from some electro swing. Haven't heard that since Sunday. Doop doop doop. Doop 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 doop. Okay. Let's do the same through all of it. I got a blender, a knife set, microwave, deep fryer. I can fry pizza and toast. 20-piece set of like frying pans, 2-handle kettle, stuff like that. Shower curtain and vacuum. All the important stuff. Skash! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. No, I do not own Tektonica. Guys, we have a monotype Pokemon up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I don't own Tektonica. It does intrigue me, but I'm, because I was doing the 1,000 hours when it was released, I didn't want to start playing it, and then the hype was over, and I was just like, I'll wait for Tectonica's close enough to Satisfactory, you might be interested. Oh, it's not a might. I'm definitely interested. I'm definitely interested, but I also just sort of went, I need, I was spending so much time on Satisfactory that I was just like, I don't want to play it right now. Oh, God, wrong place. Then play it. Well, now that I've got this new game, the Space Trash Scavenger, I'm keen on that. It's Raft and Satisfactory mixed together. Still got automation, but you do have to go and find resources yourself. You finally discovered Tetris? Tetris? What are you talking about? No, I don't know. I wouldn't mind playing it, but I don't have a huge desire to play Tectonica. Like I do and I don't. I've got a wicked building game here, you know what I mean? And then now I've gone for that other. Oop. Why are you pushing me to Tectonica so hard? Are you overseeing me playing Satisfactory, are you? Doop 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 doop. Oh. All good. I said, one, I was confused about Tetris. And two, why are you pushing Tectonica on me so hard? Are you over me playing Satisfactory? My brother said I can get maybe a 50-inch 4K smart TV like he has, but not as expensive as his. He said with smart TVs I get 300 free streaming apps and maybe Hulu and Twitch. I should be able to cast Twitch from my phone to my TV. Yeah? Be interested to see me play Tectonica or Tetris? Because, I mean, I can kind of play Tetris right now. Oh shit, I fucked that up. See? See? Oop. I will probably, if I do go and play Tectonica, it will be next, like, patch release, because to see how quickly everyone sort of finished the game, I was just like, you know, that's a week of me playing and I've finished it, you know? So I'll wait for a bit more content before I go to play it again. Well, play it. Nodding off here, so gonna head to bed. Good night all. Have a great rest of your stream. No worries, Phantom. Thanks for joining me. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And say hi to Mrs. Phantom for me tomorrow morning. And don't forget this time, ya putz. See you on update 8? I know. Blaze, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Now you got me worried. Was it your pass it on build? Potentially. When was... No, because... What did I miss, Blaze? Maybe something further up in chat? See, everyone with a red name is currently talking. For my 500 followers stream, me and a bunch of Satisfactory streamers got together on a dedicated server and just went ham for 2 hours to see how far we got. Oh, awesome! Awesome. How'd you go? Did you manage to finish the space elevator? No, Chicky Babe, or at least on my screen, Chicky Babe, you are red on my screen. So I'm having to juggle between you and Skash being red and then Blaze being like Maroni red. Yes, it was nuts, but so much. Fuck, you finished the space elevator in 2 hours. Question: who's red? Odium steps up to the podium and lays a big stinky fart, as per usual. How are you, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Chicky Babe's blue for you? Huh. I don't know. I mean, I'm looking on OBS. Maybe it changes colors. I wonder. If I go... Oh, hang on. No, I want that one. If I go to Twitch... and then... go to my channel... and mute myself, because that'll be smart. You know what? It has something to do with OBS, because you're right. On stream, it's actually a green color. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe it cycles through colors, hoping to, like, break up chat for me. And then a whole bunch of people come in at once and use, like, the cycle gets sort of broken, so to speak. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we get 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Maybe. Alright, get rid of Oh. Oh. Like, totally. I only just started on this, man. Whoa. Total trip out. So what am I up to? I am trying to stabilize my fuel and turbo fuel production. Because it's never really been stable. So yeah, I'm trying to stabilize my fuel and turbo fuel production. Sort of procrastinating about trying to fix my nuclear, which has an even bigger fluctuation in it. This only had a fluctuation of like 5 to 10,000 megawatts, whereas my nuclear, whew, I don't know, my nuclear was way out. So yeah, just doing some general maintenance today. Essentially. Why are you... Oh. Might help if I do that. Oh, oh. Squirrel distracted me. So when did you do your 500 your 500 follower stream? Was that today or another day? Because it's measuring the whole system. Okay. Like, why is that still at 250? We're gonna have to also pull down. We're essentially off from everything that we've got. We're gonna lose 5% across the board to try and get it to stabilize. I have no idea how many turbo fuel plants and power plants I have. I'm so out of the loop from what I built. But it was supposed to be 266,000 megawatts, and it never hit it. But I also think that 266 was a bit of bad math on my part. Guys, we have a Haunter up for grabs. Ghost type Pokemon. Feather Ball, Cypher Ball, or Phantom Ball if you want to catch it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the trick. I'm just going to finish this pipe, and then I'm going to throw a Pokeball. Because I go through so many, I literally bought 100 Pokeballs this morning. I was like, screw it, I don't want to buy them for a little while. So I literally spent 30 grand on Pokeballs. It's just like, wow. It's too many. It's too much. Do. I got enough weird balls for now. Yeah, I find I always don't have the right Pokeballs for what I need. And I'm like, I don't care about, like, if it doesn't meet the quest rewards. That is true, Wheeze. Always do your poke daily. Odium, your balls feel weird too?
This is the new hit of the week record. Our music jury, composed of Florence Sixbell, Eddie Tanner, Vincent Lopez, select the outstanding dance hit of the hour for a hit of the week recording.
Or do poke the what? Used what?
This is the new hit of the week.
Huh? I can't decipher that one, Wheeze. That one's just a little bit too far. Poke duh is enough. Whatever you put behind it doesn't matter. Ah. I'm not going to test that, because otherwise if it's wrong, then we're out for a minute, and I can't be bothered with that sort of mumbo jumbo, you know? Right. Oh, that's right. We were going to pull things down. So I need 118.75 liters in this line.
This is the new hit of the week record.
So at the moment we're at 124 point. Oh god.
Composed of Florence Sixbell,
All right, let's
select the outstanding dance hit of the hour for a hit of
we'll
the
go
week.
115 and then copy that. 115. Cool. So what does that give us? 123, and we're aiming for 118. So we'll go 100. That's 123. God damn it. Does that mean I'm gonna... I'm confused. You're essentially saying that you take no fuel. Oh. How does this work? I mean, I pulled it down, but if I turn you off, that's 3 meters off per minute. Right? And it's still at 123. Ah. Ew. Well, that doesn't help me. Right. I understand now. Because they're off, they were still including the measurement of the required. So what I have to do is include all, That'll tell me all that's on and off, right? But if I pull it down to 0, 120, that's not good. I need 118, 117. Okay. So I could essentially... $117.09. How does that work? Where's that? Okay. 117.09, and I've got to lift it back up to 118.75. So we'll go 5%. What? Do me a favor. Do what I tell you. Okay, 5%ers. Okay. We'll go 20%. And I know you're going, well, why don't you just delete one? And that's actually probably a better idea, but... Shh. 118.85. So 20% is too high by 0.5. So if we... make that 39%. Ah, still a bit too high. So we'll go 58 megawatts flat. That brings it to perfect. Perfect. We're at 11874, and we need 11875. I can deal with that. Oh, actually, hang on. I'm allowing 5%. So let's make it 60. I'm still putting in 125. I'm getting 118.8 as a needed. So in theory, there's 6.2 spare. Fuck, Odium! No poking me! Meanie poo bum head. Okay. Change this to 250. 237.5. Heavy delay on that one. Yeah, well, I only just noticed it, buddy. Sorry. I try my best. Did I do 50% off? Okay. What do I need? 237.5. So, if I remove this guy altogether, 245. Remove this guy altogether, 243. Jesus! Not really. 10% of 250 would be 50 liters. Okay. Okay. I really don't want to chop the back off the building again. So I already did that once. But because if we're 234, and then if I overclocked 1 to 225, 236.25, that's good. Then we go another one overclocked, 238.5. So we're chopping 4 machines off. Hang on. Need to write that down. 237.5. Now, the difference between 150 minus 225, 75. Okay. So let's not do that. And just set these to 75.
Step 1.
Jelly Belly, did you seriously just see me sit on my foot and go, ha
Okay, got that one down.
meanie poo bum head?
Drink overpriced coffee.
Alright, alright. Guys, Jelly Belly would like us to do a posture check, so if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Jelly Belly, and have a hydrate at the same time. Refreshing. Okay, so not that. That. So that's our plan. We're gonna leave those there, just not running. Might as well. Burn them down faster. Which means we do the same for these ones. So delete. 75 megawatts in that one. 75 megawatts in that one. This is bad. Like, we are gonna lose that 3,000 odd megawatts that we wanted. Like, our whole fluctuation is going down the drain. Like, the top end of it. Sucks. I don't want to lose the the top end. I want to reach the top end. And because 4% is not going to be like, what's the difference between, oh god damn it, what button? This one. Was it 250 divided by 100 times 96 makes it 240. That'd be the 4%. I'm actually a bit more comfortable with 240. Guys, there is a skip loom up for grabs. Throw a feather ball. See what happens. Now, guys, I'm just noticing that it is getting to the 6 hour mark. So, I'm going to put you guys here with the view. And I am going to take a 3-minute break. So, for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't actually miss anything. I'll be back shortly. See you guys in 3 minutes. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. ODM, be good, sleep well, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. So, I want to raise it to 240 for the line. So I don't like the... Now I'm confused, because that one was not 240. How does that work? Oh, because I haven't... Okay. So if we make that 100%, 240.75. Aw, thanks, Odie. Let's make it 100 megawatts. Ooh, not 1,000. There we go, 240. Okay, so hundreds. Hundreds instead of 75s. And that still keeps us at the 4% mark. Just rude? What's rude? How you doing, Pumpkin? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my dude? The fact that I have to turn down my power plants to make sure that they run at 100% efficiency? Because that's pretty fucking rude. Have you figured out the power situation? Sort of, but not really. We're accounting for the 2 to 4% fluid loss, essentially, by turning down the power a bit. And hopefully, it'll level out. Should really talk to BT about this, because he's going for maximum fuel power on his update 7 map. So you'd probably know all the little tricks that I don't. Okay. So, they should all be set to, and yeah, stuff will run out eventually, it'll be fine. We're pumping to, we've got 250, we're pumping 240. Now we need to go do the same over the fuel side. Account for that. And we should probably also do something about the pipes. That's going to be a massive, massive pain in the bum as well. has this filled up yet? Well, hopefully it'll sort itself out by us hamstringing this fuel power. So annoyed with it. So, now we need to change that to 300, 288 per line. And then there's the whole every 6th one we've got to change. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. How many power plants are in a row? Just to know whether we're doing 5s or 6s. We're gonna do 6s and probably delete 1. So there's 5. This makes the 6th machine. So then we want... Well, we'll put our autosave up here, looking this way. Get rid of the hands-ish. And I'm actually going to check my quests. How are my quests been going for Pokemon? I got 2 more misses. I need Wonder Trades and the base stat Pokemon. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna Wonder Trade an A tier Pokemon. What? Ooh. I've got a 13 IV Dragonite and an 18. How does that work? It's the wrong way around, but okay. Let's... No, I don't want to trade Dragonite. I like Dragonite. I've got Dustnules. I've got 3 of them. 10, 18, 20. Well, that's really weird. Okay, we'll go the 10. Wonder Trade him, and what do I get back? Is it going to be another Beetle? No, a Runagus. Runagus? Cool. Oi! Got you pulled up for smoke time on stream. Hey guys! How you going? Welcome to the stream. We're just waiting for an autosave. Not much we can do right now. How's your stream going there, Globby? What are you working on? Alright, let's go back to the game and sort this out, eh? Very good, just started working on spirals today. Oof. I'm no good with spirals. Alright. On the plus side, we don't have to paint this side where we were before. Okay. So in theory, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Cool. So that whole line is good. Now, if we look at fuel in and out, it's at 300. So if we remove this pipe, it becomes 288. And that's exactly what we're looking for. So let's remove these. And this. And this. And this. And that. And that. And that. And that. And then go back over to here. We're going to be getting a lot of materials. Be almost good if we could sync these. Guys, we have a Zoraru. I know I butchered that one, but it is a monotype Pokemon. Throw a Night Ball if you're doing the monotype quest. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. Okay, that looks alright to me. Now, we are sort of leaving this guy, but he's eventually going to get deleted. And pretty soon too, actually. Like, almost done. It's 1 meter, no, 12 meters per minute? Yeah, per minute, so, okay. We'll just go and alter our other one. 3, 6, okay. Alright. So, this is where our adjustments come in for the first one. Like so. Well done to Wheeze and Jelly Belly on that catch. Why is it 10 o'clock already? Jeez, time flies. I mean, when you're having fun, you're absolutely right. When you're having fun, time flies. Okay. When I'm buying out Wally World / Walmart.
Public enemy number 3, 10 years ago, was released today from the federal penitentiary after serving 11 years of a 10-to-life sentence. To this day, $250,000 in gold bullion involved in the original crime has not been recovered. Police officials doubt the gold
Okay.
can be recovered, pointing out that should the gold be found by Pappas, the insurance company would have the first claim.
So 6 is, it's got to be done there.
Hey, I'd still like to meet this guy.
Oh, no, we want that one. We don't want these ones. Can't wait for tomorrow. I'm going to see Five Nights at Freddy's. Can't wait. Did anyone see it? And am I gonna pee my pants? I don't know. I've never seen it myself. So I couldn't tell you. But in saying that, I believe it is quite a scary game. So there's a good likelihood.
The records are right in the cabinet.
Is it okay with you, sir? Sure, kids. Go ahead. Well, thank you.
Pick something groovy, Alex.
It looks like a harmless teddy bear. Can tell you now it's not. I know that much. So it used to be, it started off as a video game. I didn't know they'd made a movie out of it, but it was a video game. And it's like a jump scare video game from my understanding. You're sure? I wouldn't be. Annabelle? I don't know that one. She hides under the bed and it shakes. Not a clue. Not a clue, my dear. You gotta keep in mind, I don't do horror or scary stuff of any kind. Like, I don't care for it at all. Literally slept on the floor with my blanket. My dad was in the hospital. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a big sook when it comes to horror stuff. I won't watch it. I just don't understand the enjoyment of getting scared or, like, seeing gore. It just makes no sense to me. Okay. How many more of these have we got to go? Wow. We're still on the first row of them, aren't we? What the heck happened there? Solved the problem before we knew we had a problem. Isn't that awesome? No. You go there. Uh-oh. That's some rubber I didn't want.
This is the most crazy story about a space fight coming down on a beam, isn't it?
Yeah. Something's walking on my throat. Alright. Do. Why is that one different to the rest? Strange. Oh, right, I'm building this stuff as well. So if I do that, I don't need that either. And I'll get rid of that. And I'm building copper sheet as well. So each junction is giving me what, 5? Yeah. I clipped in? Yep, cool. We... that one. Alright. Sorted, governor.
Today was another sunny day for me. But hearing the sound of the real funk when dancing comes. Yes, they say that human being can do is to keep on standing and rise up like a flower underground.
Sure, by the time I've got everything done, like, we'll be... What's our power down to? 99,076. Ooh, 98,933. I am curious, right, because all of these machines are at full tilt. So where is the discrepancy in the production number. Why is it not 98,900? I'm fine for stuff to be dropping off, like that's not an issue, but something is obviously set at like a 15th off, and it bugs me. It really, really bugs me. I wonder whether that would... They're probably max length, right? Okay, cool. Saving them. Guys, we have a base stat Pokemon up for grabs. If you have a frozen ball or a net ball, throw it. See what happens. Do I have a frozen ball? I do. Alright. Let's go back through and make that alteration for the rest of the pipes.
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate, you reckon? We can do that, Weez. We can do that. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. What are you doing over there, Weez? You working on some Satisfactory or just sitting and watching? You're welcome. Bedtime for me now. Take care and thanks for the Pokemon. No worries, my dude. You're very welcome. Be good, have fun, sleep well, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip. No, why? What is... Okay. That was one bump off. What if we put this guy on this side? That works. That works. Fantastic. I'm wondering, did I do the same there? No. So, what is the difference between that pipe and that pipe? Yeah, I'm going to bed too. Have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow. Long day out at Walmart. No worries, Chicky babe. Thank you very much for joining me today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you on the flip, my dear.
Step one.
Hello? A posture check, you reckon? Alrighty, alrighty. I know you can see me sitting on my foot, right? Guys, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back.
3. Exercise.
skip that part because we're gonna do a stretch first.
2,
Ugh.
3. And so
Have a wee little stretch, we will. Oh. Ugh. Lovely jubbly. Alrighty, let's redo that posture check, shall we? 13 squats? I mean, it's up to you if you want to do that.
I'm Batman.
But I'm not doing it until the button is pressed, so you can't make me. No. Alrighty, I'm going to do a posture check now for Cheeky Babe. So, guys, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Cheeky Babe for doing a service in checking out posture. Sleep well, Cheeky Babe. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow, my dear. Okay, that one is done. How's our inventory? Yeah, a little bit full, but it's not too bad. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I can see high love if it seems wrong. I probably didn't need it for that one. Oh, I'm probably fit, but I still do like the symmetry thing, so... yeah. If we can do the symmetry, we will. Alright. So now we're on to our next set. I'll let you know how the movie is. It's at 4:15 and 7. See which one is not sold out. No worries, Cheeky Babe. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I was making the pioneer dance. I know it's not a. He's just so happy, or she, Becky. It's Becky, isn't it? So she is just so happy. Feeling high love, if you. I just realized I brought this down, and we're actually gonna be getting rid of all that because this one needs to go there. So we're actually gonna redo the whole length back because we can. Oh, dang it, shouldn't have done that one. If I put that there, does that clip? Dang it, it does. Okay. do 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 do. No, so close. Spec, welcome back. How you doing, buddy? You had a lunch break, I believe, didn't you? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that'll be 6, which means that's 6. So we're changing here. Yep, lunch break. Very tasty lasagna from Aldi and the air fryer. Ah, very nice. We've just been playing around with the pipes, doing what Caldron recommended, as well as like making slight adjustments to required power outputs. So we've dropped 4% power across the board. Or we're working on dropping 4% power across the board. Thankfully, this side's a lot easier. I don't have to like do weird stuff. Getting steady. I mean, it's steady, but not because it's all fully functioning. It's steady because we've turned off 5 generators per row. The flip side is we are getting a whole bunch of items back. So, you know, that's good because then we're lowering our item count. But we're down to 98,000 of currently producing power. We still have to turn on what is it? 6, 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 84, 96, 102, 108, 114, 120, 126, 132, 138. So we're missing 138 times 150. We're missing 20,700 megawatts just on the fuel side. We are having to delete. Yeah, but I'm like that's just the machines that are switched off. So we have to switch back on 138 machines just on fuel. Then we have to go and do the same over on turbo fuel. And that's 8 rows of 6, 8 rows of 8. I don't know what 8/8s are, but so 30,000 megawatts off what we should be doing. But we've just been down-specking our shit. 64. So 138 plus 64. Okay, so 202 times 150. So we're missing 30,000 megawatts of power just in switched off machines. And the reason I've got them switched off is to help everything back up. Guys, we have a Yanmar up for grabs. Netball if you really want it. I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball.
Suppose Mr. Grimes had tried another approach.
Deaf Girl Gamer, thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much for the follow. Cures, how you going, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my dear? Do 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 do. Hey Con, not much. Getting ready for sleep time. How about you? Just fighting with my fuel power setup, trying to get it to be stable, essentially. Other than that, not much. I thought this was going to be like a small job for the day, and it's taken the whole day. It's like I've never played Satisfactory before and don't understand the concept of a small job. Are there ever small jobs in Satisfactory anymore? Not really. You're kind of right there. Not really, no. At this scale... Oh, actually, no. You know what? My bio... Stupid pipe. My bio fuel was a small job. What is your problem? Too far away. But in saying that, my biofuel was literally 5 machines. It took me like half an hour. And it's ugly and slapped together and needs to be redesigned. I feel like once you get past tier 2 belts, all jobs are big. I mean... yes and no. Like, you're right. Things do scale up pretty quickly. But I don't think they're, like, massive. What is going on? Okay, so I've done that one. Jeebus, what am I doing here? Required is 288. Okay, cool. Oh, no, don't delete that one. Yeah, no, I feel like, the jobs definitely do scale up with every new development you get. Development? Upgrade. Wow. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. I forgot to eat again. And I'm not going to eat until I end stream. Because I'm naughties. And to answer your next question, I don't know when the end of stream is going to be. It was supposed to be 53 minutes ago, but I basically don't feel like I want to end until I've at least done all this pipe work, you know? I want to get this out of the way. So at least, like, at maximum, tomorrow I come back and I start switching everything on and pressure testing. I don't know, I feel like once I got tier 3 belts, I started being a lot less accurate judging how long projects would take. Agreed. Cope! How you going? Do you have the game unlocked? What do you mean by unlocked? Like, finished? Because I've finished the game. If that's what you're asking. All tiers? Yes. There's like one or two things in the MAM that I haven't bothered with, just because I didn't need pulse nobelisks. The boys did on the 1,000-hour stream, so they worked on getting nuclear nobelisks and pulse nobelisks. But, yeah. Did it work since you're still doing pipes? Oh. I don't know. I'm still doing pipes. So what I've done with my 300 lines, so 300 divided by 100 times 94, so 288. So I'm essentially pulling everything back by 4% on the fuel side. I thought you had tested it on one line of power plants. No, I just went, fuck it, let's do it to everything. Fuck it. I blindly followed your advice, Caldron. Does that sound like con to you? No, I blindly followed your advice without any second questions. And I'm worried. No, it's fine. Let's get rid of a bit of that. What else have we been... I'm on update 7. I use Pack Utilities mod to unlock all tiers since I'm new to the game to learn about all the machines. Cope, just so you know, in the next 28 to 48 hours, update 7 is going to be replaced by update 8 early access, which means Pack Utilities is going to break. If you give it a week, maybe 2 weeks, hopefully Pack Utilities should be back up and running. But, yeah, just be aware that the update 8 is coming out in the next 24 to 48 hours. Without any first questions even, pretty much. No, look. Caldron gave us good examples. He fully explained himself. And I just went, sure, let's take your advice. I'm fairly sure it should work, though. Look, at the moment, I've disconnected these because I was running perfect 300 lines, right? Now, as you said, there's a 2 to 4% disappearing fluids. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave these guys here, right? And same with the turbo fuel. So if I don't know, by 1.0 they fix that fluid loss, all I have to do is come back, put a junction on, connect it back in, we're good and golden. I've spent a few hundred hours on pipes, but through those few hundred hours, I've also learnt that it's never ever 100% certain, thus fairly certain. But when you switch to update 8, the new advanced game settings features will let you do all the unlocking without needing a mod. That's true. And you'll also have fly and passive creatures. So that's true. That's true. Yeah. So update 7 has been in early access for like the last month, 2 months. And now they're fully rolling it out as a, like, you know, finished product of update 8. But that's not saying that the game is finished. They will still be making alterations to the game for, you know, like 1.0. I make Mark II pipes at least look like they're sustaining the full 600 long term. Haven't fully tested it for tiny discrepancies though. Whoop. I've done pipes 2 ways, put connectors, then pipe, or long pipe, then connectors. I always have a problem with at least 2 coal machines needing water. So, yeah, look, put it this way, Cope. There's a reason I have been fiddling around with this build, which was built like... I think I built this when I was at the 400 hour mark. We're now 1250 and I've come back to try and like even out its power curve. So it's things why do I feel like that's wrong? What's going on? Why can't I? Oh, there. Wasn't registering the control click.
That's a telegraph message.
Yes. About 125 years.
I wish they didn't make the pipes as realistic as they did with the fluid sloshing. Sometimes game logic is fine. No, I mean, yes, it makes it more difficult, but I do like the challenge. Now I'm halfway down, so that means this guy gets removed. Do people overclock water generators? If you're short on space, I definitely would. if you have the space, I wouldn't bother. I'd just push 300 or 600 worth of generators into one pipe. Generators. Extractors. Personally, I overclock almost every primary extractor and almost nothing else. Yeah, I'm the same. I am the same, but it's not like a hard and fast rule. But yes, I do the same as well. Primary and extraction gets full overclocks. Because, you know, water is limited. Well, kind of limited. It's not, but it could be. It's just how to get it to and from places. That's where it becomes difficult. Guys, we have a bowl toy up for grabs. Cypher ball if you really want it. I'm going to just throw a regular Pokeball myself. Yay, well done to me. Did I get the right pipe? I did. Do 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 do. Juggler! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I am doing awesome. Sorry, was a massive festival, so went missing for a few days. Dude! Awesome! What kind of festival? Music? Food? I don't know any other types of festivals. What kind of festival was it? What did you do? What did you see? Tell us all about it. It's basically a 4th of July on drugs. Fair enough. Indian, it's Indian, so food, music, and crackers. Awesome. Sounds like a good old time. I do like food festivals. To escape my lows when the dust finds me, I'm ready to go. Turning tricks. Okay. The festival alone covers the skew of 10% of sunlight when we're actively celebrating. Oh, the sky. Wow. Too much smoke. Ah. From all the firecrackers, obviously. Do you remember the London fog? No. No, I don't. But in saying that, I am Australian, so, you know, other side of the world. Might have hit the news here, but yeah, probably didn't pay attention. What's our power out now? 97.10. Do 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 do. Of your love, sparks fly over again. Blaze of your love. Non-members again. Basically our capital, which is landlocked, and since it's landlocked, air has no movement, and the smoke accumulates to a thick fog with water in the air and just settles on the ground for days. So basically a natural gas chamber. Oof. So, are you, Juggler, are you Indian yourself, or it was just an Indian festival? Last year resulted in some deaths. Wow. Yeah, you're Indian? Okay. Cool. I must say, a naan a real Indian dish, or is it just something the West has popularized? I'm south, so we have too much movement. We have too much movement of air. Naan is mostly desert. All desert regions have that. Okay. Okay. I really enjoy a garlic cheese naan and a spicy naan. So like lots of chili sauce. Bob! How you going, buddy? You love naan? What sort of flavorings do you like in your naan? And I'm guessing the flavored naans are a westernized thing. Does Australia have Coke and I have no idea. You like a lot of garlic on your naan? Nice. Not Indian, all Middle Eastern. Iran, Afghan is an origin? Ah. It's a Japanese curry restaurant. Oh, okay. Then not where I live. Not where I live. So I live on the Sunshine Coast, which is considered it's considered a large country town. We have 300,000 residents here, but, you know, for instance, our nearest Walmart is like, not Walmart, Costco is like an hour away. And yet the city, which is like an hour and a half away, has 2 Walmarts. You know, they have a couple locations in Hawaii, so you thought there was a chance? Yeah, right. But Indians are the one who add the spice. We love spice. Spices are yummy. That's not gonna work. Hang on. What happened there? Oh, I must have just missed one last time. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh. Oh, that explains it. That guy screwed up. Anyways, long time no see. How you doing? Good morning. I am doing really well, dude. I'm having a fantastic week. I participated in the Pass It On event 2 days ago, and I built myself a nice Australian style house. It was a good build, lots of people came, managed to finish it in time. That was the big thing, I managed to finish it in time. I actually had spare time up my sleeve, you know. So that was cool. But yeah, no, it was good. Other than that, pretty standard week. You know, just illin', chillin', doing stuff. I don't know. I was gonna try and rhyme illin' and chillin' with something, but I'm not that quick, you know. What am I building now? I am trying to fix my power plant. So when I originally built this, it was extremely well, it wasn't extremely unstable, but it was unstable. I had a fluctuation of like something like, I don't know, 3,000-4,000 megawatts. And we were talking with Caldron earlier on today, and he was saying, oh, you know, change your pipes like this and allow for the fluid bug. So I'm essentially doing that. We're just sorting that stuff out, you know, getting it all done and dusted, like making it look nice and pretty. Guys, I am going to take this save opportunity to run a short ad break to disable some pre-rolls. So, for those of you that are subscribed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subscribed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't be here for the next 3 minutes, and I will see you shortly. Guys, there is a Poliwrath up for grabs. A-tier Pokemon if you want in. Throw an Ultra Ball. It's a good Pokemon. Top tier level. So we finished this one. So, okay, we gotta delete these. And I can get in this way. We're good. So good. We're getting a lot quicker with these alterations too, so we should be done. No. Say that, and then immediately go and screw it up, huh? Good. 288. Perfect. So now we're on to the final line. Now... I could, in theory, drop this, and that would give us... I mean, do we really want to? Do we care? Not really. We'll just find our 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So, our split goes here. Got you up for bowl time? Nice. Thank you, Glovey. Much appreciated. We're still just bumming around with pipes, mate. Just doing the same old shit. What are you guys working on over there? Trains and spirals still. It's like that, isn't it? You're like, yeah, I'll just do this quick job, and 1 eternity later, you're still going. Oh, I didn't need this. I linked it back up. I didn't need it. My bad. Okay, let's go back and find where that split is. There. Hang on. Very confusion. Okay, no, so that was staying. I only have to put this split in on this run. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Oh, hey, Globby, did you know that I got new emotes? Just saying. Just saying, got new emotes. Haven't got all of them up and running yet, but I've got a few of them. The rest will probably be coming later on in the week, including new subscriber badges. Yep, we got the I'm Fine, we got the Pokeball, and we got the Lego heads. I moved all... no, so what happened was I moved all the standard Pokemon to be free if you're a follower. So if you're a follower, you get, you know, Pikachu, Charmander, Squirtle, all that sort of stuff. If you're a subscriber, what it means for you is that you get some emotion Lego heads, and you get the Pokeball and the I'm Fine. And later on this week, we'll also have a story time animated emote, and the bit badges. I think we're getting story time. Pretty sure we're getting story time. I don't know if Sammy's worked on that one yet. She had a rough idea, but I think the sizes were wrong. Just realized something. I'm supposed to be taking it from back here. Oh noes! Oh noes! Cheer me up with thy suffering of squats. What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong, Sean? Give me a second. Let me just get back to where I need to be. And then we'll do some squats for you. Nothing overly wrong, just a mentally taxing day. Fair enough. Fair enough. We all have those days, don't we? Alright, let's do some squats. We're going to do 20 of them. Now, Sean, I know you were up and down a ladder all day today. But, come on, mate. Do some squats with me. We're gonna do 20, not your normal 10, alright? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17, man, the burn is bad. 18 19, oh, that was a swayy one. 20 squats for you, Shawnee boy. I hope you feel better. Fine, I'll do 15. Hey, better than none. Better than none, my dude. Been one of those days where my brain went on overdrive. Fair enough. Gonna be honest, I got to 15 with you, felt the burn, and decided to keep going. Got all to 20. Well done. Well done. I'm out of breath. And it's all your fault. Man, cause that was I believe that was my third set of squats today. I was feeling the burn at 5. This is like, Jesus Christ. Oi, can't blame me for being out of breath. Yes, I can. You made me do exercise. If I wasn't doing exercise, I wouldn't be out of breath, would I? You can't fight logic, can you? Just saying. Oh, God, that's not where we want it. We want it there. Oh, I forgot about this. Whoopsies. If you did more exercise outside of stream, you wouldn't be out of breath when doing it on stream. See, here's the problem, Sean. I'm not motivated enough to do it off stream. But while you're absolutely right, I'm not motivated enough to do it off stream. So that's why I get you guys to make me do exercise, because then at least I'm doing some exercise, you know? So you're right, but that doesn't mean it's not your fault. The whole reason that I put the exercise redeem on the stream was because I know I need to do exercise, and I've been trying to motivate myself for probably 2 months to go rock climbing, right? But every time I find, like, every time I'm supposed to go, I find an excuse for whatever reason. I hurt my ribs, I hurt my ankle, I had a drink straight after stream, like during stream. Like, I just keep finding reasons as to why I shouldn't go rock climbing. You know, I can't afford it, whatever the reason is. So that's where I put the exercise on, because I was like, well, if I'm gonna sit here all day, I should do some exercise, and that's just basically how I do it. Like, you guys are the reason that I'm, you know, exercising. Like, before I started streaming, Sean, I used to easily clock 20,000 steps a day. Like, that was an average. Guys, we have a derpy up for grabs. Phantom ball, feather ball, or nest ball if you want it. I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball at this one. Yeah, I used to do 20,000 steps a day, and now I'm gone to a job. Do you want to know how many steps I've done today? It'll be laughable. It'll be absolutely laughable. I've done 148 steps today. Going from 20,000 to 148. I mean, I sort of average now like 1,000 steps a day. I can agree with that. I used to go to the gym every other day, and Saturdays guaranteed. I stopped after my wreck though because of the lack of vehicle. While I still don't have a vehicle, I've had the offer to go with my dad, friends, and the offer to borrow a vehicle to go. I still don't because of insert random excuse of the day here. Yep. Seriously?
Show Johnny, we'll recruit. What do you mean? Another tip? Johnson, no. Johnson right as a wall. As a wall?
Oh, goodness. Ah, it's because I keep getting that. So like now I'll probably drop a crate. There. Excuse me. Thank you. What's the power down to now? 96,810. How much more do I have to do? One more row. Okay. We're getting there. We're almost finished the modifications that Caldron gave us. Granted, I've found a way to kind of make a difference. My work can be fairly physically intense. I spend most of my time tossing big 32-foot metal ladders around by myself and then climbing them up and down. Do it again, and also hauling like out paint spray and pressure washers. I also go on walks regularly when I'm with the missus. See, I don't go on walks because I think they're useless. In saying that, my therapist has prescribed me a dog. So in the new year, I'm going to be getting a dog. To make me go on walks. It's more to help me meet people than it is to make me go on walks, but the byproduct is I get a little bit of exercise as well.
Then there's Smith. He's a film distributor. He sent the print to the station. And Brown.
Alright.
Film director at the station.
I know. You're trying to make me the ball guy.
Cool.
And Harris, projectionist at the station.
Now let's go see how our fluids are doing. With all of these different modifications, our fluids should have backed up. While walks don't really do anything to build muscle, it's to a great extent. Doing them progressively longer can help boost stamina and burn calories. Yeah. No, that's perfectly... It's perfectly true. But I'd rather go for a run, but then again, I'm too lazy to go for a run, you know? It's just like, I don't make it easy for myself, do I?
We don't know. All we got are suspects. My job, find out who.
Okay, this is looking good. Because with all of this full, everything behind us will be full.
Find out who.
We do need to check the turbo fuel. Actually, we do need to check the normal fuel as well. And then we could, in theory... Oh! Okay. Okay, so we're waiting on you to fill up. You're the middle pipe, so you're half of those, half of those. But hang on.
Somebody's guilty. Maybe all of them together. What if they stick to their stories? We're stuck with a perfect crime.
You're good.
It happens. More than you think.
Not enough heavy oil residue. Which means that's going to be not enough heavy oil residue. We got a bit of waiting to do, essentially. We either turn everything off, it fully backs up, and go from there. Or we sit here and we wait for it to kick back in. Well, fill up. Do I like modded Minecraft? I don't mind it, but it depends, like if you say, oh, do you want to play Pixelmon? Not really. I was talking about this earlier today. Like, for me, if I was to play Minecraft, I want a creative builder, almost. Like, I remember, like, when Minecraft sort of was first around, I've been playing a mod you might like. It's called Create. It's like steampunk Satisfactory in Minecraft. I think you've been playing it on stream for like the last 2 weeks, right? What worries me is this is all steady. A little bit. In that mod pack there are over 100 mods, and that's one of them. Okay. I've been doing a bit more of the magic, but my base mate has been doing the create stuff. Okay. I think the only step left here, like, this is pretty freaking full. Like, I want it to be 100% full before I switch it all on. Feeding 250, getting 240, like, it should be good. Next time you're in, I'll try and show you if we have it redone. We have to reset the world tomorrow due to technical reasons, so everyone's restarting from scratch. Oof. See, that's one thing that I don't like about Minecraft, is that, like, if you're playing on a server, possibly gonna have to restart because, you know...
You're awesome!
Because, you know, Himbo came in and raided you, and then that broke the whole map. How you going, Himbo? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? What have you been up to? What were you doing today? Bit of Satisfactory, I see. What's up? Not much. We've just been fiddling with our power plant today, trying to get a steady production going. And while that looks steady, the problem is, hang on, I spun too far again. The problem is stuff like this. Which really hasn't gone up by much. I feel like... And why are you guys turning off? You're turning off because you're not getting enough crude. Ugh, pipes! Am I right? Like, this is supposed to be perfectly balanced. But as you can see, they're not. And if I switch this guy off, then I really screw myself over. And I think he's the only one... No, I mean, these are all getting full. So that's fine that they're not creating. Like, that's perfectly reasonable. That's still creating, because we are still using some. But yeah, so we've just been fluffing around with pipes. It's been fantastic. It's been fantastic. We were trying to sort out a fluctuation of like 4 to 5,000 megawatts. We've probably lost that much power in fuel generators, unfortunately. Just one of those things, you know? But we're waiting for everything to fill up. Once everything is filled up, then we can turn everything back on. But, I feel like I need to turn more power off. It's a big flux. Well, I believe the original power was approximately 150,000 megawatts. Approximately, give or take. So 5,000's not too bad, but yeah, it was mainly pipes was seeming to be my issue. So we're just going through, sorting everything out, trying to get it all to flood back so that even the oil extractors stop pumping. Which is, we've been fiddling around with this all day, waiting for them to backfill, and slowly turning stuff off, changing our pipe layout. Like, this used to be 3 long pipes. Now all the way down, it's segmented, you know? We didn't have that previously. And, yeah, you know. It's fun. It's fun. It's fine. It's all sorts of good things. But how was your stream? I've been building a new refinery at the West Islands. Oh, nice. Nice. What are you going to be producing there? Guys, we have a Paris up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. I did over on those West Islands. I did a plastic and rubber recycling plant. So it produces 5,000 plastic and rubber, but 2,500 of it gets fed back into itself to create an endless loop of plastic and rubber, which is a bit more energy efficient? No, not energy efficient, but produces a bit more. Did I switch that off? I did. Predominantly plastic and rubber, along with aluminum from the cliff above. Ooh, that's an interesting mix. So with your plastic and rubber, do you have the recycled plastic and rubber recipes? Or are you just going the standard route with it? Or some sort of, oh, excuse me, some sort of petroleum coke dealio, maybe? I do, but I fear I would not be able to run a plant the size if I did the recycled recipes without blowing my grid. Fair. Fair. I mean, I know the only reason I get away with it is because of how much power I sort of have going on. I mean, we're switching stuff off. This is all disconnected. It's supposed to be 150 odd thousand. It's probably not. It's probably dropped down to about 130,000 now. So if we say 150 divided by 100 times 96, 144,000 is what I'm sort of hoping to get out of this. If that 1,000 generator thing is right. I'm trying to get to that point. I'm still trying to rush nuclear. Fair? Fair? I mean, my nuclear is not doing well at all. I'll show you my nuclear at the moment. Even with all the machines that I've switched off and this, that, and the other, it is not doing well at all. There's my nuclear setup for you. Look at those fluctuations. 151 up to 171. I got 20,000 megawatts worth of fluctuations. That's 4 machines are dropping in and out. Is that right? No, they're 2,500 each. Are they? Yeah. Maybe? I can't remember. My brain is very, very scattered today. Just from all the running around back and forth, you know. We're gonna go switch off some normal fuel as well. Never got to nuclear of that scale. It was my first attempt, so I'm not displeased with it, but I feel like I could have done better at the same time, you know. Gonna lurk for a bit. Few things need to attend to. No worries, dude. If you need to go as well, like, all good. Thank you very much for bringing your friends in. I'll look after them as best as I can. I mean, you already know that. That's why you raid me so often. Really wish the mouse wouldn't center every time. So annoying doing this one little drag down just to hit that. Okay, I just want to check something, guys. 1 second.
That is why you are here. And now, for the first time, we are bringing to you the full story of what happened on that fateful day. The incidents, the places. My friend, we cannot keep this a secret any longer. Can your heart stand the shocking facts about grave robbers from outer space?
Was I gonna do... No, we'll switch off halves. 6. That'll do. 6s will do. Should have done these while I was here. last time. But it is what it is. Remember, kids, if life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade, throw the lemons back at life, and burn life's house down because you don't want their dang lemons. I mean, that's one way to approach it. I mean, I don't condone the burning down of houses. You know, otherwise, where is life gonna live if you burn down its house? Just saying. I agree with the throw the lemons back at them. But don't burn down their house. No need for all that extra aggression. Popcack! You're back! How you doing, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. How was your sleep? Did you dream of sexy belt lines? Things that I can't even begin to fathom in Satisfactory? Sean, do you know who Popcack is? Sleep was short? Nope. Dreamt of falling screws. Sean, if you don't know who Popcack is, chuck him a follow. If you think my builds are big and incredible, wait till you see the stuff that, yeah. Well, yes, that is true too. But, chuck him a follow, man. He is the mad scientist of Satisfactory. He will build things. You will see him build things that will blow your mind. In fact, Popcack, are you gonna be streaming in about what, 2 hours? With Catafly? Maybe? Ooh. I cannot frickin' wait. Because guess what? I won't be asleep. I will get to watch. I'm excited. Between you and Catafly, oh god, you go to 9:30. I'll watch most of it, I promise. Won't be as me though. Will be on my alt channel. No, that's alright. Yeah, I know. Professor Pobstein. Yeah, I saw that. I won't be awake then. It'll be 2 in the morning for me. Sean, but even so, if you manage to catch a Pobcack... Sorry. I went for Popcatch as well as Pobcack at the same time, so it became Pobcatch. If you manage to catch Popcack at your time, give him a gander and watch him blow your mind with the blueprint maker. Cause you know, my builds ain't got nothing on Popcack stuff. Alrighty, so we've turned off virtually half of this power plant. So we are just waiting for this to fill back up. So what we might do, because all of that's good, that's fine. Let's see. let's see what this last barrel had a problem with. Because it had a problem last time we were here. That's now full of fuel. Fantastic. That was empty 2 minutes ago. So our next port of call is going to be checking how all of our heavy oil residue is going. And this guy has always been a problem. It's building. So that's good. What about the rest of them? Are we just waiting on this one guy, or are they all screwy? Because after that, it's oil, which that last one won't fill until we've got the other thing. Excuse me. Thank you. Are you gonna hold it? And you, sir? Fantastic. Now let's go have a look at the oil reserves. So I think we're literally just waiting on that one last machine. 24, 24, 24. Cool. Go. Yep, no. Thought I saw a bubble. 24. Guys, we have a Beautifly up for grabs. If you want it, throw a netball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. Alright, he's still low. He is still low. Now, there's a little part of me wondering whether floor holes are gonna be my issue. So I kind of wanna reset the floor holes, because they should not have taken this frickin' long to redo themselves. About there. Good. Good. And I did have that guy there. And we want a black. I don't really want to. If only I had a black. Oh, well. Oh. I know what I can do. It's still technically red, right? Just a little black. Going down. And down again. Okay, now. How's that looking? It's actually pushing more than it's taking. So in theory, it should be good. Put a... Hang on. Need a double check. Was that a... Yep, that's a 300. Cool. Cool beans. That goes there. Yeah, those are good. Thought I saw a weird bit. How's it looking? We're not going to see this for a little bit, but that's also, we're not going to see it until that is filled. Once this fills. It was at 660 last time we looked at it. Here's the thing, it is currently filling at 0. Whoa! Screen tears much. What is going on? They are all stopped. Why is that heavy oil residue not moving? Is the head lift too high? Is that what it is?
Hi there. What a wonderful time for you to drop by.
Was that just a bit of weirdness?
Honestly, we're all just bursting with excitement about this brilliant new performer. We think this one will not only win every award hands down,
Like, why are you not? Why are you full?
I want you to meet a great new...
What is your problem? That's got to be head lift, right? If we... I feel like that's a head lift issue. I don't have rotors. I don't want a Mark II. It's way too strong for what we're doing. Up or down? Up or down? Up. It's going up. How is... Wow, those screen tears are bad. So I think it actually reached a head lift issue there. Because that's now going to get to full. That stops. So what? Do I put the pump there instead? Might be actually a bit of a smarter idea, actually. You pump. And instantly it's empty. Are you kidding me? But now these are... Okay. Okay, I see what's happening. Oh, I also reset the heavy oil residue there. That is now building, which is good. That's what we want. Once that hits the 2004... yeah, no. Oil. Oil. Correct. Once that is done, that is good. That is very good. That'll fill. That's all full. Alright. I think if we go back to the centralized storage and go say hello to the doggos, by the time we get back, we'll be golden. I think that's how it works. Maybe. Do-do. Like this beat drop. Goes good. You ready for it? You ready? Here it comes.
What do you got there, dear? Well, just some stuff for a Halloween party at school. I'm a treasure.
Just some stuff for a Halloween party.
We're just gonna dress up and play some games.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
School parties always are.
You better. We get out of study.
Yeah, Halloween's a lot of fun for kids.
Don't you like Halloween parties?
I don't know that Pa likes Halloween. What is that random floaty thing? Just okay. If you say so. Where's my bridge? There. So what are we getting rid of? Get rid of a whole bunch of copper sheet because I think I originally only took 2 stacks. So, yay. Got a hell of a lot of copper sheet. What else? What else? We obviously got some computers. We got the modular frames. That was because I removed, should kind of put that one power plant back, but I'm not going to. Definitely not going to. Ooh, it's nearly 4 o'clock.
What are you worried about? You can't dance anyway.
You can, I suppose.
By the way, guys, don't forget your Wonder Trades and your Poke Dailies if you haven't done them already. Just a friendly reminder. I think we need 7 Wonder Trades this week. It's 1 every day. But I only stream 5 days a week, so you might as well try and get 2 in per day until it's completed. It's just easier. Once every 3 hours.
What do you got there, dear? Well, just some stuff for a Halloween party at school.
Alright, let's get rid of everything except for 2 stacks.
We're just gonna dress up
We'll
and play
put
some games.
that away, put that away, put that away.
Yeah, Halloween's a lot of fun for kids.
Don't you like Halloween
Apparently that, and that, and that. And we're good. We're golden. Switch. Oh, actually, I could have put the computers and modular frames back as well. Wasn't that clever? What have the doggos got for us? They got limestone. They've got more limestone. 3 limestones in a row. Kissy Face giving us some Sam ore. And we get a mushroom. Piece of bacon. More limestone. Jeebus. It's like you'd think there was a shortage of limestone in the world. Another Sam ore. Maddie's giving us some more bacon.
Oh, to the party.
Ooh, a yella.
Inside the bus, you can enjoy the ride and let others enjoy it. Or you can, well, look around.
Getting some pretty dodgy pulls this afternoon. Wow. You know what? These have been sitting here for a while. Get rid of them. One less thing for the game to think about. A cart track for nobody. Do 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 do. Autosave. Well, we can do this. We can. We won't. Oh, there it is. Autosave right on the second last one. Not frustrating at all. Now we got to wait 84 seconds till the next time it autosaves. It's just. Though I wonder, no, probably not. I was going to say, with the amount of items that I removed from the game today, I mean, it was only saving like 1s and 2s here and there, right? Like, even if I was to make like major alterations and... Guys, we have a Lilligant up for grabs, base stat and mono-type Pokemon. So, if you haven't completed those, how do I fare? I just need the base stat. Oh, I want this one. Poke, catch, Ultra Ball for me. Even as a B tier. But you get 4 rare candies if you do the base stat quest. Well, I've done the miss catches. It's fine. Come on. Come on. You can do it today, Junior. I know, right? Shocking. First time on stream where I've actually been drinking water out of a bottle. Very, very strange indeed. Please don't hold it against me. I know you guys have become so accustomed to the red cup. But it's kind of warm. I think it's because it's sitting so close to a monitor. Whee! Alrighty, let's get rid of this guy, 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 and this guy. We got him. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. Did I... Okay. And then... we'll take out all our guts. Because they're starting to build. We'll process them. Just a couple. Just a wee little couple. Must say the doggo farm has been really, really useful. We got down to like 3 power shards by the time we finished nuclear. And we're now up to like 310 in the last 150 hours. So we've been making quite a decent amount. Like, I know that we only just got 3 just then, but it's a decent amount. And what was it? Okay, so we got what, 319 sitting there in the last 150 hours, and we've even actually used a good portion as well, because we started setting up our alumina plant, which we haven't done much with. Alrighty guys, I am gonna call it a day there. So let's do the autosave thing. 100, there we go. And we are going to raid into Mr. Paradox, because I believe he is doing who is live right now? I need to figure out who's live. Give me a sec. Okay. Something's going on. Oh, not that one. Twitch, following, category, Satisfactory. Who's doing Pass It On at the moment? High to low. Yeah, it is. Oh. Oh, Paradox has changed his name. Right. Okay. So it's Paradoxo TV. Okay, perfect. Guys, we are going to go and watch the Pass It On event. If you don't know what it is a creative building competition. Streamers get 2 hours to create a build based on a theme. This time, the theme is Halloween. So I participated in it 2 days ago. You're very, very welcome. Guys, we have the raid message there for followers. And then this one with the Lego heads, I swear it works, is... there you go. See? Promised it worked. That's for subscribers. So if you're a subscriber, grab the Lego head raid message. If you're just a follower, I appreciate the follow as well. Grab the other message. And we'll jump across to Paradox. Now, guys, I will be back tomorrow, usual time, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, if not a bit earlier. We'll see what happens in the morning. Yeah. Until then, guys, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip. Bye!